Let me send
Yo,
music.
I'm not ready for Arcane Season 2. I'm so excited for it, but I'm gonna die.
I'm so ready. I've never been more ready for anything in my entire life. I'm just ready for all this sick storytelling and the angst.
I completely forgot. Everyone gets to level up to level 5.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hell yeah, leveling up.
That's cool.
Gonna get
It would be really good if I opened my...
How do
I
do
was
that?
just about to say that,
Sheet.
Jess.
Is that that?
Level up to level 5. There we go. Hey,
What is
cool,
level
again,
5?
meta
Is that
magic.
the proficiency bonus increase?
I think so.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Level 5. I thought level 5 was you gain 3rd level spell slots.
You gain 3rd level spell slots, and you go to a proficiency bonus of +3.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You know, Brian, if I do get water right there, I'll just park on a hill. So it just drains out the back.
No, do not do that. However, you should also put a drainage at the bottom just in case as a plug like in a Jeep. Just saying. I actually have one of my friends who lives in a van. They remodel it themselves. There's a particular amount of stuff that you can get at like Home Depot that will actually do weatherproofing really, really well. Would highly suggest investing in good materials.
Yup.
Or you could do it shadow.
Oh man,
and get the cheap materials.
I just realized with my proficiency being raised to +3, that means that Nox is even prettier now because their performance, persuasion, are both now +6 instead.
That is true.
My potion
Suddenly
making is
prettier.
+16.
Let's go.
Whoa.
I can get a 30
What is-
performance.
I see you, big dog.
Wait,
Right?
what is +16?
Big dog.
My potion making.
I can get a 30
My
performance.
girl
now.
can't roll
Let's
lower
go.
than 17s out here. Don't play with her.
So yeah, with my +16, I can roll now like I always consistently roll a +17.
I never have to worry about failing again.
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
was raised
need.
thought it'd be impossible for me to fail.
Okay, I need to get a walkthrough on how to do this because I've never done this on Discord.
Slash level up.
Slash level up.
I need to sell some things. I'm still
How do
in
you-
debt.
How do you add the meta magic?
/ toggle meta magic.
Oh,
Also-
I can read. That makes sense.
Yo, I completely forgot that I took a cantrip that lets me do cantrips. Right at level 4. I
Cantrip
took a
Master?
feat. Yeah, cantrip master, and that lets me do cantrips without a wand.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
like,
want
oh
to.
hey,
I want to take that.
what Connolly?
Yeah.
You're gonna get a surprise like this when you duel and Nox. Just Nox gonna reach over. And slap you with it.
Remember, Liam can do all spells. It doesn't matter what they are.
Accio wandless, like that's pretty good because in dueling, you get disarmed. No, I'm not. Boom.
Nah. Nah,
Lies.
fam.
Never disarmed.
Well, Liam can just punch people, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember
Liam is
seeing-
just gonna punch you.
It's not allowed in a duel. Physical contact's not allowed.
No contact in
remember-
duels.
Follow my
I
weird
remember
games.
seeing a TikTok that was just like more people need to utilize the greatest ability in all of D&D, the ability of nah. Like,
No.
no, that didn't happen. It's like the DM
Alright.
says something like that you're not cool with. No, actually, that's not what happened.
Yeah, your DM can't hurt you if they don't have your consent to do so. So just when you get hit, just say no.
I'll never die.
Hey, Alex.
Actually, yeah.
Yes, bro.
You're not allowed.
Is a 33 good enough for a superior Stargrass?
Yes, 30 is the DC.
Wonderful. I just wanted to hear you say it.
Just gotta make sure.
Brooke, let me
Oh,
know
man.
how well the spreadsheet works for you. Okay.
Oh fuck! I need to actually fucking start with that. God damn it! Fucking God.
Hello. Welcome. Wonderful to see you all here for Friday nights once again. Last time on Friday nights, we had a very special Boggart episode where we all faced our greatest fear. Was there something else that happened that episode? Like, I feel like there's something.
Yes,
There had to have been something, but I can't remember.
I used
Someone
my
expended a die
diet.
of fate for something that was not disclosed because of reasons.
Look in my hidden.
Right.
Look in my hidden to
Look
refresh.
also in my hidden.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. Wasn't expecting to, but okay.
Look above the
Um,
dancing rabbits.
Above the Yeah. Yeah,
dancing
that's big. Definitely big. One second, I'm just looking at this. Yep. Good there. Just double checking in doves. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know. So some stuff is happening plot-wise in the background that I wasn't expecting, but definitely makes sense, and I'm sure that we will be able to talk about that far in the future. More than anything, Halloween's soon afoot. The evening at Hogwarts is alive with anticipation as the clock announces the beginning of Halloween night. Students hustle through the halls, their costumes transforming them into werewolves, mermaids, patronuses, and dementors. Smell of cinnamon and pumpkin teases the air as the distant silhouette of Hogsmeade twinkles through the castle windows. Giggles and chatter echo in the corridors. The excitement is palpable as the magical energy coursing through the castle. Amid the bustle, students prepare to head to the awaiting village, and our view narrows and fades toward the Hufflepuff girls' dormitory, where our friends are still getting ready. Costumes almost adorned, the thrill of Halloween is a sweet taste on the tip of your tongue. This is happening now. Magical night no one will be able to forget. Dove, currently in your little zone, what are you just putting the finishing touches on?
She is currently like adjusting a little headband with antlers and trying to like bob her head down like in the mirror to make sure that she um to make sure it's like even on both sides. It's a little headband. It's got antlers and like ears attached to it that kind of droop down.
Aww. You can hear from like inside the area. Is everyone ready to go? Where's Delilah? I'm here. Just a second. And you turn around and you can see through like the crack in your curtain. Delilah comes out of her area wearing a large yellow costume. You can't see the entirety of it. It's very large. What the heck? Rin yells. What, you like it? I love it, honestly. Duh.
Sorry, Dev like leans back, like what? Let me see. I wanna see.
You lean back through the curtain and like part it a bit, and you see She is wearing a big banana costume. Just huge curled banana.
What are you going as?
She starts doing like a little dance.
Stop.
And Rin's like, I'm not really sure. I think mine's like a toga, like I'm Greek or something, Rin says. And Rin has a Megara costume on.
Yes.
She's Venus muted her hair to have like a big, like long ponytail.
Well, aren't you adorable?
Stop.
And she like kind of puts the finishing like touches back like on her makeup, and then she'll pull herself like fully out of the curtain and walk out.
And what are you wearing?
So just to describe it, I guess Dove is wearing kind of like a fawn costume or like a deer costume. She has a set of antlers on her head and two like kind of plush ears that kind of droop down. Her braids are like out and they're like loose, like she has just like her long hair out. She made her nose, like did her makeup to have little spots like a deer. And she's wearing like this kind of Ren Fairy inspired outfit with like boots and a little white tail, like deer.
Come on, is everyone ready? Coming up the stairs, Macy is already all up in her garb. We're gonna miss all the candy, Macy says, and
Macy,
you get a
the
look at
night
her.
hasn't even started yet. You're gonna be fine.
Her eyes go wide looking at you, and she goes, "Antler buddies!" And you see she has antlers on too, but she wears this fuzzy onesie. It's white. It has like a little palm of a tail, and you can see long droopy ears, and a rotund belly. She is a flat-footed jackalope.
Oh, Macy,
I love yours.
I love yours. You look adorable.
Oh, and look, she shows you like a part where like the fabric looks like it's together, but she's able to pull out. I could pull out my candy in my belly, like a kangaroo.
I guess that worked. I mean, strictly speaking, it doesn't make any sense for jackalopes to have pouches because they aren't marsupials, but it's fine. It's okay.
It's just a candy pouch.
Yeah,
It's like a big
it's
pocket.
totally fine.
My dad made it.
Oh, well, he's a wonderful seamster.
And she looks around. Where's Hero?
Hero.
Ugh, why won't this stupid thing just? Why won't you work? And some just from like behind her and in her area of the rooms, you can just hear like a very frazzled Hero who's trying to get her costume to function. She's like, one second, hair issues ish. God damn it. Hold on. And then
I got you. 1 second. Coming out of Juniper's area, she's got on this like green costume with wire that hangs down from her shoulders, and there's a bunch of like green fuzzy wire to create like vines that kind of bob whenever she walks around her. She's a venomous tentacula, and she like opens up the curtains and tries to make it through. And what does she find of you?
So, Hero, who had been trying to successfully cast Crinus Muto on her hair because she sucks at transfiguration, finally gets it as Junie opens the curtain. And what she sees, and I'll post it in the chat, my little
Okay.
Pinterest board that I made. if it loads. And
Are
if
you
you
going into a British accent?
oh my god, am I? Fuck. Sorry, I'm not doing it on. Fuck, I can't stop. Ah!
Blimey.
Sorry, I'm not
You're
doing it.
You
fine.
should know this by now. Jaw just sometimes does that.
I'm
You're
sorry. I'm not
fine.
doing it
I
on
get mirroring and shit. I don't worry. I just thought it was really fucking funny.
I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise.
You're good.
But as
Your
the curtain
storm.
opens, yeah. Here Junie sees Hero has somehow shifted her hair into this very white fringed mohawk that's kind of like defying physics and gravity as it kind of goes up and over her head. Her eye makeup, she's kind of put little electrical sparks and very like cartoonish lightning bolts around her eyes, and has put in like white contacts, and is in a very like not her type of aesthetic get up, which is just full damn near leather dominatrix leather jacket, leather vest with the leather pants. Basically, a bunch of it's like Hero if in another life she became a biker, and that's the vibe she was trying to go for, and she did it. And she's kind of just looking around, like, how do I look? I can't really see with these contacts. I don't know if these
No
are
way.
on the whole. night.
X-Men, I love that movie. Juniper says.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay, people know what this is. God, thank you.
At least I do.
You look. I'm
She-
sure you look great.
She helps you like get your jacket on properly and stuff, and fixes any little things with your hair, and
Thank you.
pulls you out. Are we ready to go, or
Where's we're missing someone, I think. Looking around for
Ophelia? Are you in here? And Rin goes to your curtain. Ophelia, are you there or are you not there?
Ophelia's there. I think she's just like putting on the last earring.
Hey, are you zoning out? We're about to go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the time. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I need to fasten this earring. And she'll do so and very quickly grab her stuff and walk out and make sure to take Oberon.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness! You look great. Honestly,
You're
I,
kidding. You look amazing. The dress,
Yeah,
the color really brings out your eyes.
I was gonna do your costume first, but I guess other plans got me. You really pull it off.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I think you really pull off the Greek look. Long hair does you wonders.
You think?
Absolutely.
Should I grow it out?
I think
Do
long
it.
hair gives you more of a kind of devil may care, flirty look.
Yes.
Well, hopefully Liam likes it. We're going together. He's gonna be Heracles? Hercules? I don't know.
Romans, it differs. Are you two like a thing?
What? What thing?
Nothing. No thing.
Then no, we're not nothing. Because we are
Okay.
something.
You
We're
are.
people.
Oh.
Silly. Come on,
Right.
we're heading out.
I love that save so much. Nothing. No.
Are you guys like a thing? A no thing? Well, we are things. Just completely went right over her head.
This must have been how the Cyclops felt.
Ah, you stole it. You stole it from me, and I'm so happy you did. God, I love you.
Don't. No.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
both me and Alex took a second to get it.
Oh, I love it. God.
Nobody. Oh. Okay.
I'm so happy right now. God.
Okay.
Nobody hurts you. Be silent. Right. Sorry, I'm gonna get Nick going if we keep doing that. We
I'm
can get
holding.
everybody out in the clock tower courtyard.
Okay. She'll get her stuff together.
You can hear from in the main area, candy, 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 candy. They're starting like a chant. I think they're gonna start a riot.
Probably we should get out there.
Okay, okay, Rin says, coming back out into the area, swatting you guys away. All right. That's the Hufflepuff Girls Dormitory. And Nox, do you want to attend the Boy Storm, or do we just want to see you show up?
Damn, bitch! I can't describe my Halloween costume.
Sorry.
No.
Still, question stands for Nox. Really quick.
Nox will show up when they show up.
Okay.
Especially with their costume, they would probably be very thematically. Well, they would be very in character, just showing up.
All right. One moment, please. Okay. Should probably check that in a second. Ophelia, as you walk out into the foray where Dove and Hero are waiting amongst your other friends, what do we see?
Ophelia has taken a very avant-garde approach to the idea of fairy and what it means to be a fairy. All this to say, that's not funny.
Whose dog is?
Not mine. Anyways, she has made this costume herself, and it is very evident in the way that there are several like scarves of cloth that
Bunny
are
has too much
making up.
anxiety to bark.
Yeah, she's very demure, very cutesy.
Sorry.
Point being, her dress is homemade. Very not obviously so, like in the way that it's ugly, but charmingly so. In the way that it is kind of fluttery, it's very light. She has taken the time to specifically orchideous all the flowers onto it so that they are living, as well as the flowers on her face and the ones making up her crown.
Beautiful. And the wings actually flutter a bit from behind her. And maybe instead of like fairy dust, there's sort of like a gold shimmer that follows you. What do you think about that?
Yeah. Can there be flower petals too?
Sure, here and there.
Yes.
Dove, Hero, what do you guys think?
Wow. Is that, are those, where's the, wait, what's the dust? Is it pollen?
Oh, I think it's just environmentally friendly glitter.
Oh. Oh, you guys look really nice. She's looking at, well, everyone, but because she's talking specifically you two right now.
Oh, you look like a little pixie.
Thank you. Hero, you look like you could really kick someone's ass.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. And she kind of like does her best to like her tiny little arms. Just like,
Make an athletics check.
Fuck, don't make me roll. No, this is my fantasy. Just let me speak.
This is my fantasy. I'm freaking out. The dream is collapsing.
You're ruining my immersion.
I look really tough, and everyone thinks
I'm ruining their immersion with immersion. Yeah, sure.
Just let me have this.
The walls are closing in.
It's not immersion if it's not wish fulfillment.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, jaw.
It's not a great flex, but it's a flex.
Ophelia will like gasp and clap her hands politely.
Thank you. Thank you.
You look like you can make your way through like half of an arm wrestling competition.
I'll take half. I was gonna give myself the first 5 seconds, but half is better.
I
You
like being generous.
I appreciate it. Are you? You're not Bambi, right? You're just a deer.
I don't know what a Bambi is.
Oh, it's a movie about a deer.
Pretty sure it was a book first.
Would I enjoy it? I like books and about animals.
Don't watch the beginning. Just skip the beginning. It's not important. Just skip.
Even
maybe we like do like a supercut. Maybe we just like show you like 20 minutes.
Is that how long it is?
No, not at all.
Yes.
But you don't need to see. Oh, yes. Sorry. I didn't realize you were lying. Oh, sorry. I wasn't supposed to say it out loud. I'm gonna Candy! Whoa!
Great segue. What a wonderful segue. Thank you very much, Ja. Inspiration, Ja. Inspiration, all three of you.
Thank you.
You guys did wonderful.
That was
Meanwhile, in the Slytherin girls' dormitory, Victoria is still getting ready. And you can hear behind you some of the girls squabbling like normal. Gemma's like, "Are you almost ready yet? By the time we get there, everything's going to be gone, and no one will be out there to admire our costumes." "You mean my costume," Ernisia says.
I think Victoria will just look towards them and say, "Will you two shut up? I'm trying to get ready."
I'll shut up the moment that Ernisia actually gets out of her own space. What? I could literally see you still doing your makeup. And Gemma's like, "Just finishing touches." And Ernisia pulls out into the main area, and you can see she like fixes like a strand of hair and little curl that's in front of her, and she has a bright golden costume with wide wings that flap and curl inward, and this kind of like gold makeup with flakes and gold tipped fingers. She is a Thunderbird. Well, Vicky, what do you think?
Oh, looks good. You Thunderbird.
She like makes like a little thunder sound.
It's like, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think it suits you. It really brings out your eyes.
What are you? Why are you staying behind the curtain?
Because
What are you going as? She gets a little closer.
So yeah, I guess I will post. Hold on. Their costume. 1 second. It's basically this. I know this looks a little older, but 1 second.
Just waiting for it.
Yeah. Obviously, this person looks a little older than 13, but that's kind of the gist.
Is he just uploading or
Oh no, it's there in Friday night.
character
no,
art or
character art? Yeah.
gotcha? Okay, cool. Let me share it then. There. You have on that like yellow jumpsuit sash over it.
Yeah.
The white hair and
With the X,
blue eyes.
and with the X on it. It's like, oh, and the top isn't fully zipped up, so it's like, wait a second. She'll push. Who was it? Ernisia or Gemma?
Ernisia, yeah.
Yeah, she'll push her out for a bit. Just wait.
Woo! Not like I see that every morning. She laughs it off.
She says, "Do you stare at me every morning?"
So when are we going? He says
Uh,
over towards Gemma.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
as soon as we're done. Taylor, are you ready? Been ready like 20 minutes. On the other side of the room, there is a paper mache tree. Taylor's face in the hole.
That's a nice costume, Taylor.
Thanks. My mom helped me make it.
Oh well.
It was really annoying to get properly packaged, even with it reduced.
Yeah. I can see that. You
You're trailing leaves everywhere, Gemma says.
I think she's fine. I think it's part of the appeal. Yeah.
Reparo.
Oh,
They all
actually,
come back.
I don't think I have Herbivicus. I don't think it's a 4th-tier spell. Anyway, I would
No.
wanted to. No. I think I'll just cast Orchideus. And
What even are you, Gemma? Ernisi
Oh.
asks.
I am Rogue from the X-Men comics.
Oh, it's one of those comics that you're reading.
Yeah.
I knew it looked familiar. I definitely didn't sneak into your stuff or anything. I just saw it somewhere
Well, I mean, if you
around.
would read it, just ask. I'll let you borrow it.
Gemma is like that weird muggle stuff.
Aren't you in Muggle studies, Jen?
Against my will.
Inside check. I gotta make an inside check on that. Let's see. Oh no, yeah, that's the right one. 21.
Okay. So
I know about her family.
yeah, her family definitely wouldn't have signed her up. They basically just signed off whatever she put down. She definitely signed herself up for Muggle Studies. It looks like she is currently regretting it. Because I mean, the first Muggle Studies class she was publicly humiliated.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Mm.
So I think Victoria will just not say much else about it, except she'll say, "Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I like them. They're fun, and I really like Rogue. She's
And
yeah. Sorry, good.
yeah, Gemma just says, "All done." There. Now I'm actually something respectable, sort of. Also a little mischievous. A Cornish pixie. And she has blue makeup all over with like the little antennas and the fluttery dragonfly wings and stuff.
So Victoria's gonna say, "Oh, that's aren't you a little too big to be a pixie?"
Um, hmm, I have no comeback for that, unfortunately.
No, I also by
Damn
big,
it.
I didn't mean fat. I just meant like
No, I get that. Oh, that's even better. Are you
No.
calling me fat?
it's like what? No, just saying you're a regular size, well, pint-sized person, but it's a person nonetheless.
I'm
And
like the shortest person here, okay? If I want
That's
to be
what
a
I
pixie, I can be a pixie.
that's what I meant by pint-sized. Anyway,
I think you'd make a
I
wonderful pixie, Gemma.
you do make a wonderful pixie.
Nobody asked you, Taylor.
Shall
Ernest
we?
is like, damn.
So shall we head out?
Why not? Bernicia says. And she leads the way. Come on, Taylor. Taylor like goes to move and then stops and is like, you guys better go first. It's
Oh,
gonna take me a minute.
I'll go check on Levi. Just a minute.
Why? Gemma says down the stairs.
Because I want him to come with us.
Wait. Oh, stop. You invited him to go to Halloween with us.
I mean, he's one of us, isn't he? A Slytherin? I
Yeah,
thought.
but he's a boy, so it doesn't really count, you know?
Well, he's a boy, so he's all alone. He has no one else. So unless
Lucky
Wilfred
him.
was smart for once in his life to ask him out, but no, I don't think. I'll just go check on him. I'll be right there.
Hey, I think Levi's cool, so she like gives Ernisia a look.
Yeah.
Taylor takes the full 5 minutes trying to get through the archway.
Yeah. I will go check on Levi though. I go to the boys' dorm because I can do that apparently because of the sexist stairs.
Yes, completely. You head up the stairs and give like
Knock
a
on the
little
door.
knock on his door.
Levi, it's me.
Hello?
Levi, it's me.
Oh, yeah,
you-
you can come in.
Yeah, I'll go in. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think so. So I just I think I just need the little my palms. 1 second.
You're what?
Okay, you can come in.
All right. Yeah, I'll go in.
You step inside and look to your left, and you can see him standing up, and then like kind of pushes down a skirt, and
It's like,
he has a very well done Sailor Moon costume on.
well, Victoria doesn't know what Sailor Moon is, so
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you look fetching in
He
a
like
skirt,
gives like a
Levi.
point, you know.
So he's like, and Victoria says, well, Levi, I didn't know you looked so fetching in a skirt.
You think?
Oh yeah, I mean, you look cute. If you want,
Thanks.
so,
It
yeah.
took a while to get the hair right. I first was gonna go with a wig, but I didn't know how to put on the wig, and so
And what
actually
are
I
you?
just used
What,
magic.
what are you supposed to be exactly? Like a
Oh,
school?
right. This is a character from a Japanese show.
Oh, all right, and they dress like that.
Yeah, she's like a protector of the planet. So
Oh, well, that's interesting. Do you have? Is that like a? Do you have like a television here?
not here, unfortunately. I asked Professor Milne. He said they don't work. First few years, I tried bringing a Game Boy, and that didn't work, and now I know why.
Game
Is everyone
Boy.
ready?
Yeah, they're just waiting for you. Come on,
Oh, perfect.
I'll extend a hand to him.
Yeah. Do we really have to be going with the boys?
You
And
mean
they
the
go
boy?
down the stairs.
Yeah.
Levi's like, well, that's subjective. He
It's
says,
like, Gemma, please just.
she looks at Anicia, and Anicia's like, damn, Levi!
See, he's not old
Thank
boy.
you?
See, he's not old boy.
Uh, not tonight, at least. It's just
Yeah.
us girls. And like, Gemma's like, no.
Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah, that
no,
was
I
too
mean,
far. Levi says.
uh, so, and I will whisper to Levi and say, don't worry about Gemma. If she says anything, tell me.
From the back, Taylor says quietly, well, strictly speaking, I don't always identify as a girl, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But no
See?
one really hears her. She's, it's Taylor. She doesn't give a fuck
No,
about
yeah, I
gender.
get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah.
And yeah. All right. That is the Slytherin girls. You guys head off to go meet up with everybody else. Meanwhile, in the Ravenclaw boys' dorm, Vasa, you look down at the twinkling lights far off in the distance, and you can see the little lanterns of a bunch of different students gathering in the clock tower courtyard, and you hear from behind you, Reese, you need any help? No, it's pretty self-explanatory. You? I think it's kind of awkward, but I got it. And you kind of look through your curtain, Vasa, and you can see Reese with like some kind of odd dark black robe. He's got his hood back, and he is just like grabbing a pillowcase right now. Vasa, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm just. This is disgusting. What I'm wearing. It's gonna make everyone freak out.
Oh, is it scary? I got a scary costume.
Oh, 100%. This is probably the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Reese comes over to peek.
If he peeks, he's probably gonna laugh because here, let me post it real fast. Yeah. Well, I'll wait. No, that was the wrong chat. No, it was the wrong server actually. God. Where is it? Character art. Boop 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 boop. Vasa is fully wearing his school uniform properly, with glasses and a bunch of books in his hand. Ugh.
It's in character art.
Yep.
Got you. He turns and is like, what are you doing?
He puts his fingers to his glasses, kind of like put them up. I'm just being a good student. You know how it is.
Professor Flavor's gonna be pretty happy.
I just say I do wear my school uniform at least once a year.
That truly is terrifying. Very terrifying, Vasa.
I have no room for jokes like you guys.
Watch
Let's make
this.
sure.
He grabs his hood and flicks it forward, and you watch as his face goes like to a dark black shadow, and he begins to hover just a few like a foot off the ground. The black fabric is like trailing behind him with an invisible wind. He looks just like a Dementor.
Whoa, creepy mate.
Right? You can't even see me, but I can see you.
Oh, that's good. Hold on, I have a book about Dementors here somewhere. I can defeat you.
Oh, no, Brett hasn't seen me yet. 1 second. He's gonna stealth over toward Brett.
I'll assist him by like going the opposite direction, doing like a flank, and be like, "Hey, Brett, what you going as?"
That's good because he got a nat 1 and then a nat 20.
Oh, let's go assist.
So help action. Actually, I made this one myself. He sees like a thing coming out toward him, and he falls backward, actually breaking his garment, and like Reese like pulls the hood back and falls down. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You good?
Give me the horse. No, I got it. And he casts out Reparo on it. Wait, you said you're scary. Vasa, is yours as scary as Reese?
Oh, way worse. Voss will like step out of the way. I was like, "Oh, clearly I'm just late for class.
He grabs like a nearby thing off of his desk and just like throws it at you.
Oh god, no! My ability to catch. If only I
You
wasn't
both are gonna be the death of me.
the death of you. It's okay. I'll have a nice funeral. I'll have a wake. I think that's the word for it, right?
Brett gets up, helped by Reese, and Reese like fixes his little thing, and he's got a canvas that has like a very nice frame, and in it is he's a self portrait. So he has drawn himself, and himself like moves, but the face is cut out, and he's put his face in there.
Oh, that's a little cringy, mate. brother. It's a little cringy, but it's good.
Wait,
It's you.
ask me for directions.
Which way to Hogsmeade?
And like the little hand on the portrait goes like that. Oh, over that way. He kind of turns. Huh? Huh? You
Hey,
truly are immaculate, Brett.
your costume does more than mine does.
I'm sure Billy's going to love your costume. What? Why do you single out Billy? I mean, everyone will love my costume, Brett says. You're right. You're right.
I think Billy would actually love your costume.
Anyone would love my costume, Brett says
Any,
defensively.
I'll whisper to Reese. Anyone without a sense of humor.
Stop, dude. What are you guys laughing about? Nothing.
Science.
Nothing.
You got it. You have a great costume, Brett. It's definitely more creative than mine. So we gotta put you in like a costume contest. You got those, right?
We gotta have you like surrounded by floating homework and books.
Totally.
The model Ravenclaw.
Oh, we should put you on the moving staircase and give people wrong directions.
And you guys move off together. I think Reese will actually ask as you guys are on your way out. You meeting up with anybody?
I really wasn't planning on it. I'd probably like say hi to Taylor, maybe hey hi to Liam, everybody. I really wasn't had a plan.
Be careful, you don't want a third wheel.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's crazy how everyone sees it but them.
I'm going with Drusilla. And, for as much as I know, I think Brett's going with Billy.
More third wheels, I would be. I'll figure it out. You know me, life of the party wherever I go.
Oh, I imagine that within 5 minutes down at Hogsmeade, you're going to have a crowd eating out of your hand. Come on.
Oh, possibly. You'll probably make some extra candy if I play right. Oh, I could bust for candy. Great, it's a great idea. The boss is gonna go like run off.
Trick or treat you with a song. In Gryffindor dormitory right now, Liam is finishing up the elements of
Gryffindor?
his.
I'm a Gryffindor.
Yeah,
Liam's
didn't I say
a
Gryffindor?
Hufflepuff boy.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I mean,
Liam, over at the Hufflepuff dormitory, you can already hear a few other people talking from outside your curtain. Come on, Morgan. Like, you've already made me wait, all of us wait for like 2 months. You gotta show us what your costume is. You laughed at me last time when it came out. I'm not coming out. You can see me in the clock tower courtyard. I'm probably not going to because, there's a crowd and you don't sit out in it. Nolan chuckles from that. Yeah, and I never see you anyway, so you can come out whenever you want. What am I thinking? I think Wilfred turns as Nolan comes out and he's like, "Whoa, what are you? I am a fairy." I was supposed to match Ophelia. What?
Told him to match.
Like a fairy boy. So I got kind of like a big leaf, like on a leaf.
Eh,
Is it look okay?
yeah, it
Dude,
looks fine. Don't worry about it.
you look cute, he says. And Nolan's like, I'm gonna go change. No, don't change
No,
it.
no, no,
Your
no,
mother
no.
will love it.
Don't change. Don't change. If you ruin a duet like Halloween costume, it ruins it for the other person. Just stick with it and make it work. All right.
Okay, okay. He
All
takes
right.
like a deep breath.
You got
Um,
this. You got this. All right.
all right, Morgan. Well, we're gonna be heading off without you, so that's perfectly fine. Morgan yells back, and Wilfred turns to see Liam stepping out of his area. And what are you wearing?
Liam looks exactly like you would expect Hercules from the actual Disney film. And if you want to wait for the character art
The
until,
orange leather bronze chest plate or whatever,
yeah,
the little curls and stuff, the
mhm.
hair, the headband.
Yep, the strap sandals and everything like that, and the leather bracers, and he has a he Verato a pillowcase to kind of make it look like one of those like sacks that he has around his side to go ahead and handle the candy. It's on the side now, and he's kind of hidden his wand like in the inside of the actual the sack itself.
You can see Nolan's costume, of course. You can also see Wilfred's costume. And Wilfred wears like a red imp costume. So he's got like little horns. He's got like a red mask that goes over it. He's got like little wings on the back. Um, and he's got these very form-fitting gloves on that make his fingers come to like points.
Hey, you look good.
Perfect for breaking into places.
Oh, you planning on doing a B&E?
It wasn't me, it was the imp.
No, 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 no. I'm the hero of the day. All right. No, Hercules don't do nothing like that. Oh, speaking of that, I can't be sounding like this as he'll grab the potion that he made in potions class. I'm not going to do it until I see Ren. So that way she gets surprised. I've been working on this.
What potion?
It's the one that, changes your voice. I can't be sounded like Hercules with a Boston accent.
All right. All right. If you think so.
I
I
mean,
think I think Rid might be a little freaked out.
I mean, I'd be a little freaked out too. But I mean, that's the point of Halloween, right?
Well, we're heading out.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
leaving Morgan to his devices.
Morgan, don't get lost down here, okay?
He like puts a finger up to his lips. All right, we're leaving now. Bye. And he makes like a sound like he's heading
Yeah.
down the stairs. He waits. There's nothing. He like stealths up to the curtain and then he like jumps into the curtain and show us. And the moment he hits the curtain, it's like he hits a wall. You bastard! Duro, bitch! The curtains are currently stone. Oh, dude.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay. Fine. We're leaving.
Yeah, come on.
You see Knox? He asks Liam, have you seen Knox?
No,
He
I
had
guess
out earlier.
possibly. I don't know. Maybe they're doing stuff with the costume or something like that.
I think they had head out earlier.
Okay. I mean, we can go and catch a bump on the way over there to the clock tower.
Come on.
I wonder what they're doing. They were saying something about like anime or something like that. There's a lot.
Knox. We cut to you staring down at the students all gathering in the courtyard below you, and you are up in the clock tower itself. It's quiet up here. Until, of course, the bell begins ringing. Boom! Goodness. You can watch from afar as students walk from place to place, meeting up with friends. And who are you looking for?
I think Knox um will definitely look for Levi, but if they see like their Hufflepuff friends, they'll also um like yeah, basically either the other Hufflepuffs or Levi, whoever they see first.
Um, I think who you see first are a bunch of the other Hufflepuff boys that are entering the area for the first time. You can see Wilfred and Nolan and Liam, and the two of them talk for a second, and then kind of split, parting ways. And Nolan is like holds on to Wilfred's elbow, and Wilfred's looking through the crowd trying to find Ophelia and Liam to Rin. Do you want to head down?
Yeah, sure. Um, can I do something silly just for character reasons? You
Of
remember
course.
when Cedric Diggory was introduced and they just had him like like drop out of a tree? Like like the like they're just like, oh yes, this is my son, and he just jumped down from like the heavens. Um,
Do
like
you
I kind of
see her
wanted.
anywhere? Nolan asks Wilfred. Wilfred's like, not yet. I mean, she should have wings, so it should be pretty easy. You come dropping down from above, slam Wilfred, and Nolan like kind of startles because of Wilfred screaming.
Oh, oh, good to see you too.
Dude, freaking me out! You're messing up my mask.
Well, wouldn't want that now, would we?
And he gets a good look at you. And what do you look like?
Yes. Knox is wearing, a very nice tuxedo with like a white bow tie. And over their shoulders, they have this cape that's black on the outside but red on the inside. Um, a nice little a
Mm-hmm.
nice little hat,
Top hat.
like
Yeah.
like a top hat. Sorry, like the word was escaping me for some reason. But then yes, on their face, Knox has a white mask. Ah, jeez. I dropped a picture in character art, but then it was one of the bad ones. I'm using my phone, and I was just like, ah,
Oh,
yes,
the
this is
horror.
what?
Oh, that was for Nick.
No, no, just like sometimes when I'm on mobile, I'll drop a picture, and it's like, yes, you dropped a file. It's like, no, I just want. Gosh dang it! Like, but yes, Knox is dressed up as Tuxedo Mask.
You look very dapper. Nice background. You look very dapper.
Well, um, well, thank you. I appreciate it. The inspiration definitely um, has an air of mystery that I try to live up to.
And Nolan's like, what are they dressed up as? Some kind of mass vigilante?
Um, yeah, Knox will describe the costume to Nolan and say, "Yes, it's a character from an anime, a tuxedo mask."
Um, and from up higher up, you can hear a voice as the Slytherin girls are coming in with Levi, and he says, I am Tuxedo Mask. Look into your heart and find the warrior within. You look great.
Huh. Well, so do you. I think Nox will kind of do a dramatic flourish as they're just like, didn't I tell you I would know exactly what you were going to dress up as?
You go. He like comes like jumping down the stairs a little bit, very quickly. Following it behind is Victoria and Gemma and Ernesia Taylor in the back, and like Victoria, you can see Knox and Levi having matching costumes. Apparently,
Ah, are you also from an anime? Or are you
oh,
also
we're from the
a...
same show.
Oh, really? Two different characters. Oh.
I
What are you
I
supposed
only
to be,
half
Nox?
believed that you were going to go through with it.
Well, I always make good on my promises.
What are you supposed to be, Nox?
Oh, well, the vigilante from the anime Sailor Moon, Tuxedo Mask.
Oh.
Think of it like uh, X-Men if their powers were all built around focused around magic instead of mutations.
Oh. Like Wanda.
Like Wanda? Sorry, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what she said. Like Wanda. Yeah.
Yes.
Tuxedo Master always shows up when nobody needs him, does nothing, and pretends that he is the true hero of the day.
Well, Nox Nox will just kind of like hold their cape dramatically, just like, well, a vigilante's hero's job, or a vigilante's job is never done.
I will give you the cape of billowing,
Just
the cloak of billowing, just for this. He purchased one. It's the
Nox is
perfect
just,
moment to have it.
yeah, Nox just is like, yes, my yeah, like at some point this session, Nox is definitely going to reference my job here is done, but you haven't done anything. Uh,
um, um, and Ophelia, you can hear Wilfred and Nolan's voice from the clock tower, just inside the large doorway.
Mhm. She's gonna like try to sneak up behind them and do that thing where you tap on someone's shoulder and then you go the other way with Wilfred.
Make a stealth check
Ugh.
versus his.
ooh, if Nox can't, Nox will give the help action.
Sure, yeah. Yep,
Just-
done.
Nox just being like, Nox just says to Wilfred, just, I mean, it should be a fun night to say the least. I don't know what quite to expect.
Ophelia. Tap, tap. On Wilfred or Nolan?
Oh, Wilfred, because I figured he'd have like more of a reaction to like look that way. I don't
Yeah.
think Nolan would have much.
Would Nolan just be like, hello? You give him like a little tap. He turns around and sees nobody. Whoa, Nox. I just felt the weirdest. Whoosh. Smooth, Wilfred, Gemma says, walking past. Sick to
You
my
know-
mask is messed up.
When I told you guys that you could match with me, it was a suggestion. It wasn't me saying that you had to or anything.
Wait, seriously? Nolan says. I'm gonna go back and change then. No, dude, you look great.
You're already out here. And you do look really
Yeah,
cute.
Ophelia, you love it, right?
Well, like I was saying, you do look really cute.
Okay. All right. Then Wilfred wasn't just making fun of me.
Absolutely not. Wilfred, you look very dashing as well.
I was making fun of you. I just was also telling the truth.
Wilfred's a dick and he can't give compliments.
Yeah, we all know that, Levi says.
She'll like loop her arms with both Wilfred and Nolan so that she's like in the middle. Nox, you look great.
Levi goes over to Victoria really quick. Thanks, V.
For what?
Just being you.
Oh, all right. You're welcome.
Just your out of character. Just your support was meant a lot to him
Oh,
because
okay,
he doesn't.
cool.
He doesn't
No,
come
I
from
get.
this
Out of
culture.
character, I get it.
You know?
Out of character, I get it. Victoria
Yeah.
doesn't get it. Like he doesn't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he's like, Nux, let's go get some candy, huh?
Yes. Nox. Nox will say, "Of course, lead the way."
Ophelia, what did you say? Because you had linked your arms in both of theirs, right?
Yes, she complimented Nox, but when he's going off, she'll like nudge the both of them. We should head off before all the good candy's gone, and before the jack-o'-lanterns get too big. They get bigger as the night goes on, and they're kind of weird.
Whoa! Where is this we? I am a lone wolf tonight, Wilfred says, scouring the night, breaking into buildings, stealing what I can.
Try not to.
You are-
Try not.
Only
Go ahead.
alone because he can't find a
No,
date.
you go ahead. You go ahead
No,
first.
you go ahead. I
Okay.
will shoot you.
The Canadian standoff.
All right. So Victoria just says, well, make sure you don't scour your pants or trousers, because I'm British.
You know, I've almost perfected that spell too. Shiticus Panticus.
Are you serious? Is that how your robe smell?
What? Fuck you, Victoria. Gemma laughs her butt off.
And Victoria just sort of has a smirk on her face.
Oh, and before Nox actually left, that they said to Ophelia, that they said to Ophelia, "Oh, thank you. You look more than stunning tonight as well."
Thank you. See, that's how you give a compliment, Wilfred.
Oh, I didn't know it was compliment time. Sorry.
This is why you're not allowed to break into any places tonight. You don't know how to
Not
act.
allowed. I am my own man. I don't need anyone to tell me what to do.
Hey, Wilfred, your dad's over there.
What? He freaks out a little bit, like it's very
And
off.
Victoria
off
sort of
kilter.
giggles at that. Victoria's like, when he says, "I'm my own man," and then so she was like, "Oh, there's your dad."
Nearby, Dove. While the other Hufflepuff girls went out, you took a little detour. One to go see if you're heading off or not. Jess, are you here? You go up.
I am indeed.
Up to the top of Ravenclaw Tower, and as you turn the bend toward the door to the Ravenclaw common room, you can see it's partially ajar and open, and sitting nearby, um, currently, like, playing with something in her hand, you see Janice. She has on like a leather jacket with like fur line to it. She's got on like nice boots, and like a dark wash blue jeans, and she looks up. Hey,
Hi, Janice.
her hair is um pulled back, like not in the way that it's in a ponytail, but in the way that there's like a headband, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with you. But I'm not dressing up.
Like, Dove gets like stars in her eyes and like she smiles. You really mean it? You're gonna come with?
If anything goes wrong, though, I'm dipping out immediately.
I don't see how anything could go wrong. We're just in Hogsmeade. But yeah, all right. I respect it.
Look, you look cute. Little tail.
You look nice too. I haven't seen you do your hair like that.
This is just my usual outing attire, so I guess we've
It's
never really
nice.
gone like out anywhere other than just at school, so you'd never see me out of my uniform.
Well, you look very sleek, stylish.
Okay, okay. Enough of the comments.
You're really not wearing a costume.
I don't know. I don't want to play into the whole thing. I feel like it's bad karma. Like I'm just
Right.
asking for something to go wrong.
All right, shut your ass for 2 seconds, okay?
Why?
I promise I'm not gonna do anything that is
Then
gonna
why
be
do I need to shut my eyes?
because you got to see. I promise it won't be bad.
She shuts her eyes.
She'll take out her wand and she'll cast Verito. All right.
Mhm. What happened?
I just, added a little touch.
You're messing with me.
She'll reach into her bag and she'll like, now where is her compact mirror? And she roots through it and pulls out her little compact mirror and she pops it open to show her that she like Veritoed 2 little like ears on her headband.
Dove, I said I'm not dressing up.
It's not dressing up, you just have a cute headband.
Fine. You're on thin ice.
Thankfully, I know how to swim.
She
That was
gets up. And you guys head down the stairs together.
that was a great line. That was actually a great line.
I am a little thirsty and I need some water. I'll be right back.
You know what I'm thinking of? Rather, who?
Who?
Dildro?
I was gonna say like Alice in Hightower, but then I started thinking about Light Yagami, and then I was like, oh.
Oh, I actually can't say this out loud. Actually, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to know when Death Note came out, like the manga.
like saw one of my favorite Death Note memes recently. Like I saw it a while back, but I was reminded of it recently. But it cracks me up. But it was like L asking Light, like, "Hey, Light, are you homophobic?" And Light's like, "Oh, I can't just say no because then what if L thinks that Kira might be homophobic or not homophobic? I have to figure out the best response to this." And Light says, "Actually, I'm gay." And so L just like thinks in response, he's dodging the question.
I just found out that the Death Note manga released December 1st, 2003. And I'm so happy.
Because I feel like you're gonna use it for something, and I feel like I know what this thing is.
I'm
It's...
changing Seraphina's costume immediately.
Oh no.
We're far enough in
It's
that
a
we can
Monet
start
costume.
referencing
Let's go.
We're far enough in that we can reference Death
Yeah.
And here I was thinking that you were going to show up as the demon.
That would be actually really fucking cool. No, I feel like you should know me well enough. Misa's my favorite character. Little mean femme lesbian? Absolutely.
It might not come up at all, so I'll just say here that yeah, now that I have this knowledge, before Tuxedo Mask, the costume definitely could have just been L.
In the main foray, Liam, as you're looking around for Rin, trying to find her, you see Vasa standing there with like his long hair. You see his hands are like behind his back very nicely, as his back is straight, and he looks a little weird. He doesn't look like he's in a costume, but he's not wearing his usual floral.
Kind of look down, look up at him, look down, look up. Just go. Let me guess. You got detention?
Oh, me?
Vasa
Detention?
turns around.
Never. I'm a
He
good
fixes his
student.
glasses.
Me, I'm a good student. I have all O's in my class. I don't want to hear this scrabble of detention.
Oh yeah, you're in costume right now. Straight up.
Oh,
Absolutely. You just going yourself if you're like normal or something?
He won't break character, Reese says.
I mean, he is an exceptional performer. I'm just saying.
I can't believe they're making us go to Hogsmeade when we have all this time to study.
Oh
Clearly
yeah, he's definitely in costume right now.
Clearly, we're not going to have any time for our OWLs at this point.
Oh god. Now he's going to start worrying about whether or not he needs to go into business with an investment firm.
Oh, trust me. My papa says I'll be able to work at Gringotts with my grades.
Oh god, yeah, he's definitely in costume.
And then when I get to Gringotts, then I'll go ahead and get another promotion, and I'll quit that job and then go into the Ministry of Magic and Money and Relations.
Inspiration, Nick.
Money.
Money and Relations. Thank you.
Fossil channeling Mr.
Liam?
Krabs.
Liam! Hey, I almost didn't recognize you. Rin comes over in her costume.
Hey.
You
How
look
you doing?
great!
Yeah, you do too. You really like
I just
you
grabbed
really
what you
put
said.
you really put together in like a Greek costume. Like you could go into some kind of play or anything like that with it. You look awesome.
Could look like a real Helen
She
of
like
Troy.
acts like she's in some kind of Shakespearean play.
Oh no, don't do that. I'm gonna have to stop making marble statues of you.
She looks at Vasa. Helen of Troy. Isn't that the lady that like was she like started the war or something? I don't know the story.
She started the
would-
war based on her beauty alone.
Yeah, people were killing for her.
Oh my gosh.
She didn't
Yeah.
start the war.
Vasa, that was kind of smooth.
She was
I
kidnapped.
like this new Vasa.
Yeah, she was kidnapped. She didn't start the war.
You think Vasa knows Greek history?
Like I said, Rin doesn't know the story.
I know, but like my eye is twitching so bad.
Twitch
you guys
all
are better
you
than
want.
me. I just can't say. I had to keep myself muted because like my teeth are cracking. I'm
I
grinding.
couldn't do it.
They're-
I couldn't do it.
This reminds me of the
I hate
Iliad
men.
when Odysseus like went and talked to the gods on Olympus.
Oh my
And-
god, no.
I caused them all to cringe.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Ah.
Well,
I've like
kinda
reached
like
a
this
new
new
level
Vasa.
of hating men.
It's definitely taken a bit of getting used to, but you'll have to get used to this as well. As he'll pop the cork on the potion and he will glug the whole thing down.
drinking on Hogwarts grounds. I expect
It's
better
not
from you,
drinking on Hogwarts grounds. Sorry, I need to get into character.
Oh
Clearly.
my gosh. You sound
Like Hercules.
no. She like gets like major uncanny valley for a second. It gets like a little freaked out, just like Wilfred warned you about.
Yeah, I figured I would at least be able to be in costume for it properly. You need a hero alongside of you, and I need to sound like it.
She like looks at Vasa like,
Doomed you are. But clearly, if you just studied, you would have been fine.
I wouldn't need to study. I have enough muscles for everyone.
If
she
only if you
starts
had
like
the brain.
laughing.
As he like flexes as hard as he can.
She's like, I don't really like your accent.
Well, of course, but it is Halloween, and it'll only be for tonight.
She
It
like
won't be forever.
nods. She looks at Vasa and says, if I can steal him from you.
Oh, of course. And as he's flexing, I'm just gonna cup check him and walk away.
What would be the contested of this? Athletics?
you gonna try to block me? You
Yeah.
bastard.
What is Vasa doing? Shoulder checking you? Is that what you said?
He's
Cup
trying to
checking him.
cup checking me.
Up check? What's that?
You
Where he
don't know
hits
what a
me
cup
right in the
check is?
balls.
Just real quick, come on.
No, we're not doing that.
Damn. All right. Well, then Voss would be more professional. Be like, all right. Well, have a good time. I definitely will not be following around from a distance playing lovely music. Totally not. me.
Of course not.
But I must get this, how we say, background music playing. And I'll like walk away and I'll just start playing different music. Probably gonna play this as Halloween as we walk.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Yeah, there you go.
People are starting to pass over the main area here.
I'm just the Hogwarts background music.
Yeah. And Liam extends out his like cupped elbow for her, just like, shall we, my lady?
And she will wrap her arm around you.
And you can show the art if you want.
Yeah, can you post the one I liked?
Sure. There we go.
I don't think that one was the one I liked the most.
Oh, wasn't that one?
Where's the other? Like, I have to find our chat.
Don't worry, I got it.
That's you. Yeah, it was this one.
Okay. Oh, it's this one. There we go. I got it. Copy. Got it. I will do that right now.
I got it before you.
Damn it. All right. I'll delete mine.
This one I thought was really good. Liam and Rin in their outfits.
Cute.
Halloween. I love the little earring right here.
I don't know why it's there, but I was like, whatever, sure.
Hero. Are Are you looking for anybody right now?
In the midst of stuffing her face with chocolates, Hero will occasionally be looking up, trying to spot the Slytherin girlies whenever they do enter the
Did
fray.
you bring your own chocolates? Did you?
Oh, there's not chocolates in the Great Hall.
No, it's
Oh.
Halloween. You guys got to go out and get them.
Oh, you. What kind of
God, they
fucking,
make us do everything
So-
around here.
what kind of fucking institution is this? The least you could do is give me candy.
How
What if I
dare you
wasn't
make
going-
me work for my sucralose?
What
They
if I
couldn't-
wasn't going to Hogsmeade? I just don't get fucking Hershey's.
Yeah,
What
you
is
don't get
what is
candy.
this world?
That's how
they
it
couldn't
works.
prevent two blood supremacist uprisings. Of course, they can't, right?
Maybe
They don't have
maybe
blood
if they had
supremacy,
free
they got
candy,
high blood pressure.
they wouldn't have so many blood supremacists.
That's the
Sorry,
first
if
thing
what?
that
They wouldn't
did.
have many blood supremacists, Brooke?
If they
What did you
gave
say?
away free candy more often, they wouldn't have any blood.
World's
So Hero's there in the background, like, no
Literally.
candy, not yet. This is already beginning to.
literally. It's my first
Uh,
wizarding. It's like my third wizarding
extremize?
Halloween, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's like what is it, the 27 families or something? Or 20
28,
Six,
Sacred
28.
28.
the 28. So it's like, how can you it's like you give them a lot of candy. It's like, how can you say your blood is better than everyone else's? You got diabetes.
You just
Wait,
just
that's
hear
wild, and I kind
Hero
of love
like
that.
looking at the bare tables, and like you just see her nails dig into the wood, and she's like
Lit-
becoming radicalized.
I'm truly
She's
that's
Radic-
so-
that was the word I was looking at. Radicalized, thank you.
She
yeah,
slowly turned to
yeah.
like the closest Muggleborn, and like her eye twitches.
truly.
Next year, she's gonna be like, no, I mean, like I kind of disagree with his method, but Voldemort had some good points.
He was a great leader, guy.
The slur is mudblood because they secretly want chocolate.
Ooh, that's so good.
Yeah.
They're stealing the chocolate from us. They're taking our chocolate.
They're
They're taking our chocolate.
Ah, fuck! They're Willy Wonking us.
Oh my god, yes. This is what the third Wizarding War's gonna be. It's gonna be for fucking
The
candy.
Oompa
And
Loompas
I
want to work.
they want to work. They love working in this factory. Oh my god. It's like great.
It's like it's this
They don't have a
weird
purpose
British
without it.
trope. Like I didn't even know that till like much later. Is that like it is a common British trope of the slave who likes their position, like, ugh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost
And
like
J.K. was like, "Yep,
it's
I mean, yeah,
almost like
that's-
Britain is a classist society.
It's almost
Yeah.
like it's almost like they built colonialism. The OGs, truly. Like I'm not shocked.
It's amazing how many Independence Days that are based around Britain. I wonder.
Right? Crazy. Obsessed. No one's doing
the
it
sun
like
never
her,
sets. Sun never sets."
I still think one of my favorite videos I've seen in a while was someone breaking down just every single labor law that Willy Wonka broke, like from importing labor from a different country. Just
Fucking
like,
OSHA
amazing.
violations of the shithole.
Which Willy Wonka are we talking? Are we talking Mr. Timothy Chalamet Wonka?
Oh yeah, which one?
Or-
Both.
Right?
'Cause,
Is it
like,
the
they
Johnny
have-
Depp one?
They
It's
have
all of them.
different versions of like excusability based off of hotness.
Not wait, that's crazy.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
excusability based on hotness does not work when you're dealing with an OSHA violation. Thank you very
It
much.
does according to the internet.
You can't flip your hair and go,
It
I'm not
does.
going to pay this fine.
It
Like,
does
There are so
according
many
to
people who do.
whose morality is entirely based on who is hottest. Whoever
Yeah,
is
like-
hottest
like I've
brings
said
the most
before,
correct.
I choose my favorite characters with my pussy.
That makes me think
Wow.
about
Can we
this.
cut
there-
Willy
there's-
did nothing
Oh, that's
wrong.
good. That's a good place to.
Wait. What Brooke's talking about and what Just talking about is making me think about a real life thing that happened in like ancient Greece, where there was this very well known prostitute, and she was being brought before a court for her
I know what
crimes
you're
or whatever.
talking about.
Yeah, and
Yes.
what she
Please.
did, it was genius. She flashed the court because they were calling her evil, and she was like, in Greek tradition, beautiful things are incapable of being evil. And so she was like, "Do you find me beautiful?" And all of them were like ogling her, and she's like, "Then you cannot, you cannot commit me." Sure, she got off scot free.
I want to be her when I grow up.
It would be more evil to take this pussy away from the world.
If the tits are fit, you cannot commit.
I thought that was just like a power play. Honestly, super smart.
I love it.
Listen, pretty
Anyway.
privilege is real and alive in today's society. I don't
It
know what
really
to
is.
tell you guys.
Like- All of this sounded correct. I didn't hear anything wrong with anything being said.
All right, Hero, you're waiting and watching. We've been having a little bit of fun. And here you're like sitting on the side, and as the Slytherin girls come in, you see Victoria in her rogue costume. Oh my gosh, it is so good. Victoria, you probably don't have all white hair. You probably have like the
No,
white like
so
streak, right?
Credus mutated her hair red and the white streak. So it's actually Rogue's hair is like she had a white streak on her red hair.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what
Mhm.
Victoria looks like.
And so you see her from afar, and I think like your eyes just sparkle. Her outfit looks amazing. Probably used magic to make it.
Yeah, it was. Victoria's not a seamstress, so
Victoria's secretly has been like a fashionista this entire time.
so yeah. So yeah, I think Hero.
Looking like a true Southern belle. Oh my god.
Oh what? Oh, like the south of America. You mean?
Yes, sure. We'll go with that.
Right. Well,
You-
and so what? You're dressed as Storm, right?
Yep.
I thought you were calling me Welsh.
calling me worse. Yes, specifically
How dare
from
you.
the 1981 comic where she gets back from like Yuki, when she hangs out with Yukio, and they're like, "Oh my god, I don't have powers anymore. I need outfit change," and just completely changes her fit. That's the vibe.
Oh, look at you, Aurora.
How do I look?
Stormy.
Yeah. Do I look like I could fuck you up in a knife fight? Because that's what I'm trying to go for.
Yeah, you do look like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You look super freaky. Gemma says coming by.
Like
Oh, please.
freaky in a
She
good
look-
way or freaky in a freaky way?
I said what I said.
Okay.
She's just
I'm taking
passing
that-
by.
I'm choosing it as a compliment. Also, you look great. Are you a fair brownie? What am I looking at?
A brownie?
Cornish pixie.
Oh, my bad. That was I'm sorry. You look amazing. Did I fuck up?
Oh no, I think
She was
you're-
being a bitch first.
Gemma is a little difficult at times. You get used to her after a bit,
You can
but
say
she's
that.
all right. She's all right.
Well,
She's
You dressed up.
of course I
Blue's
dressed up. It's Halloween.
Blue's an interesting color on her.
Yeah, I mean, she looks pretty in blue. I would say.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know. I thought she'd come like, I don't fucking know. Death becomes
Yeah.
her, like a corpse. I don't know. You know?
No, she's no. I wouldn't say that.
You know, now I'm thinking about it. I don't actually know much about Wizarding culture for Halloween. Do you guys usually dress up? Or
Yeah, mostly. Most people do, at least I think.
is it different for you guys? Because like ghouls and all the creepy shit is actually real. So it's like a lot less kooky.
Well, it's Halloween is more about the conjunction of the spheres.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's from The Witcher. Anyway, I meant to say the conjunction of the planes.
So like you guys are more focused on the veil being thin and the two
Yeah.
sides touch, less of
Well,
the.
so what happens at Halloween is that sometimes creatures from other planes come in, visit our plane, and yes, the boundary separating planes are the thinnest. It's part of
Oh,
why we celebrate it. Yeah, I bet Muggles didn't know about that.
so going to a graveyard is probably the worst thing to do on a night like this, I would imagine.
Well, if you don't know how to defend yourself, yeah.
Noted. Will not be going to graveyard then. Great. Okay, gonna check
Oh,
that
I
off my list
mean,
of things.
you don't know how to defend yourself. I think you
I mean,
do.
should we? How do you know how do you defend against a ghost? I don't have holy water. I don't know. What do you do against a ghost?
Oh,
Coming down, probably as people are already like starting to
Yeah.
leave, Dove, you guys see Dove and Janice, who was the enemy from going to Halloween, heading down the stairs.
It's a Christmas miracle. No, it's a Halloween miracle.
Hey,
Do my
Duff,
eyes deceive me?
Yeah. Hi, guys.
Hello, Hero, Victoria.
Janice.
Janice, oh my god. I'm so happy you're here.
Mm,
All right, ease
as
off
am
her. Don't
I,
scare her
she
off.
says.
Hey, sorry. I'll back off.
We're going trick or treating, getting candy.
Yes.
Really, we're just gonna see what Hogsmeade has to offer. I don't think we have to go trick or treating. Hopefully they have events or something though that'll occupy us.
Well, they always have events. Back when I used to live there, it was like non-stop, super loud.
You lived in Hogsmeade.
Like forever ago.
Oh, well, maybe they have. Okay, no, so we'll avoid the haunted houses for sure.
There's haunted houses.
Maybe they have things like what they had in the autumn festival, something a little bit more subdued, like bobbing for apples and stuff.
Yeah, little games. Good call. Are you two coming with?
Yes. We're just waiting for. Are we waiting for other people? Is everyone else already left? Are we the only people here?
Oh yeah, like people are going past the long wooden bridge and out toward Hogsmeade.
Oh, we're late.
So yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, we could come with you if you don't mind us being there.
Can I make a? And can Hero make an insight check?
I think I'll do
Sure,
that
for
too
what
because
purpose?
I mean it seems like Janice doesn't want us there. So,
Vibe
you know.
vibe check. Just a vibe check. Just a general. Does Janice
General vibe. No, I need more to go off of. Does
So
Janice want you there? Is that the question you're asking me?
Yeah,
kinda,
that's what
yeah,
I'm asking.
yeah.
Is this I think, is it like you guys are asking whether or not she wants this to be a little bit more private, but it's just saying that she would like you guys there?
Yeah, I don't want to intrude if Janice is already like, I really didn't want to go and I wanted to hang out with my friend.
You guys can make an insight check.
Like, I would hate to be like, yeah.
Another 21.
Holy
Wow.
fuck.
Okay.
Okay, Victoria, I see you.
45.
Yay.
Okay. Janice is going to be uncomfortable either way. She honestly does not care.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but Dove, what do we see from you?
Um,
Your body language.
Dove is very laid back. But from her body language, I think there isn't a resistance to the idea. I think that she seems very concerned. You notice that she gets this kind of look or this kind of posture when she's dealing with a creature that's a little bit skittish. It's that same kind of look that she has when she's like trying to be as gentle as possible around something, as to not scare it off.
Okay, so I think in that case, Victoria will just say to Hero, "Come on, I think we can I think they need. I think we'll leave them alone. Come on.
Yeah, let's go find some haunted houses.
Why are they going? Are we not going together? She turns to you once they've walked away. Dove.
I think they look like they're doing a duo costume. I'm not exactly sure what they were. They had the same kind of.
Oh my gosh! Was I intruding on like a date?
Oh no, I don't think so. I don't think Tori and Hero really.
They're wearing matching costumes.
I mean, they're not. So out of character, they're not really matching.
Don't say out of
like-
character. She's just saying her own thing.
That's so funny.
I mean, like, I don't think that they're together at all. I think it's also could be like they're planning on doing some things, and it might not match up with the vibe that we're going for. And
Oh yeah, they're definitely planning on doing some things.
You slut. Sorry. Wait, I thought I was muted. Fuck.
John, you're so fucking funny. You always do this.
regardless
Like,
of
it's funnier because you weren't intending it. Sorry.
irregardless of whatever they're trying to telegraph with the amount of leather they're
Don't
both
say
wearing.
irregardless. It's a misnomer. It's kind of like a double negative.
Okay, all right, Miss Fancy Pants. Regardless of whether or not they're trying to telegraph something with the amount of leather they're wearing, I don't think that they're like together.
Boring, she says. And you guys start heading off. All right. We're going to take our break. When we come back, we will be there at the village.
Apologies.
You don't have to apologize. Oh, Jess, Dylan just gave you advantage.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Brooke got advantage.
Yay!
I-
Thank
And
you,
Nick
Dylan.
got advantage. Still coming.
Did I also get advantage? Wink, wink.
Watch as Dylan only did those three and then left.
I
That's
love it.
all
Ah,
out. Yeah,
that's great.
there. I was like,
I didn't
That's
know.
all. I'm out.
I guess
Wow.
they've chosen death.
Wow, Dylan.
Annie, I guess you're just gonna have to kill them.
I'm gonna
That's-
have to go. I'm sorry. I'll be right back after the break.
It's in the server bylaws.
Yes.
The server bylaws, if you're gonna give advantage to more than one person, you have to give advantage to everyone. We
No,
can't all be
if
fake.
you give advantage to more than one person, you have to give advantage to Annie specifically, or
Annie.
else she'll kill you.
Yeah, because I'm God's favorite little princess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I will see you all in 10 minutes. Bye.
See ya.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by bullying. Try bullying today to get what you want. Guilt-free, problematic-free, get what you want just for free. Just try bullying today for 3 small payments of $19.99. This this Magic and Mysterious sponsorship is brought to you by the fact that I got advantage on my next roll, and all I had to do was tell someone that I was going to beat them with hammers for it.
Welcome. I now have a blanket because I'm a little cold.
Real EP hours in this bitch.
No, that's Jess. Jess is always EP.
I'll be right now. I had my head down, like on the desk the entire time.
Same.
You hit your head down on the desk?
Yeah. That's what I do when I have to, like, take a power nap, like, in the middle of
You
a
just
work
power
day.
down.
Legitimately. Hurts my forehead so bad, but, like, I have to do it.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna
I
see
don't
you
know
for
why
the
I'm
first
still
time. You
doing
just gonna have
this.
a permanent welt, a line in your
Mhm.
forehead.
I don't know why I do that. My new chair, like, reclines, so I, in theory, can just lay down here.
Just lay back. Like, fuck.
Magic and Mysterium is also brought to you by laying down on the floor. If you haven't tried it in a while, you should. It's nice.
It is nice to do every now and again.
Mhm.
Especially if you have carpet.
I actually really need to do that right now. My back is fucking killing me.
Do it up.
The world is already hard, but the floor is hard in a nice way.
True words have never been spoken.
I love things that are hard in a nice way.
I knew you were going to
Moving
Yeah,
on.
you would.
You fucking freaky frog.
Freaky frog.
Frog.
Man, like whenever like frogs come up now, I'm just like that TikTok audio is like that TikTok is gonna always come into my head of like that reality show where it's like you say one more word and I'm gonna jump across this table and beat your ass. It's like, you feeling leapy? You feeling what? You feeling leapy? Then jump.
Feeling froggy?
Or yeah, like you
Froggy?
feeling froggy,
Leap,
then
bitch.
jump.
I've never seen that one.
Oh,
Ever.
What?
When I think of the frog TikTok, I think of that guy who brought a whole bunch of tadpoles into his backyard. Just like saved, quote unquote, a whole bunch of tadpole eggs in his backyard, and then they all hatched. And
It's
like,
not real. It
No, it's
wasn't
not.
real.
I wish it was.
It was.
I
I
really
really
do.
wish it was.
It would have been an ecological disaster.
It'd be terrible.
It'd be terrible.
It's like there was like this terrible B movie or even C or D movie, but like from like the 80s or something, where this guy was trying for some reason to sell centipedes. And he's like, "Yeah, I got 3,000 centipedes that I can sell today." It's like, you're so full of shit. It's like, I wouldn't lie about 3,000 centipedes. It's just like, this is a movie.
Who the fuck lies about 3,000 centipedes? That's the real question. It's like, why would I lie to you about having 3,000 centipedes? What do I gain?
Fucking. Oh man, you guys crack me up a hell of a lot. All right. So, we take the long walk off to Hogsmeade, cresting around the hills and the trees, past tall cliff faces, and eventually, finally, to the entryway to Hogsmeade Village. You can see already there are pumpkins that are sitting about and here and there. There is the bridge that moves over to the next zone, and even the even the hog that normally is like shown for Hogsmeade Village has like a little witch's hat on right now. And as you guys pace over the cobblestone paths, you look out at the village ahead of you, and of course, we have a proper Hogsmeade Village directory. I sometimes forget that this is our first time in Hogsmeade, and so there is a lot of different places here. The old map was more true to the books. This one is true to the video game, and the video game is just a cooler fucking layout. To give you guys kind of an overview of what you're going to be playing around with, we have the main road, which is called the High Road. It moves from the south to the north, up, way up toward Upper Hogsfield. We have a few other ones. There's the Low Road that moves off to the left, where there's a large amount of residential areas over here. There's the Three Broomsticks Inn, which is one of the largest buildings in all of Hogsmeade and kind of is central to it all, with Hogsbreath Park next to it. Keep going down this way, there will be the Hogsmeade train station where you guys actually get off to go to school. And if you keep going up the high road past Cadigan's Plaza, you'd find yourself in Hengist Square, near the Wispwater Falls. And that's where Honeydukes is, the very, very well-known candy store. And a lot of these places are giving out different kinds of candies and having sales on and stuff. So you guys are just down here, passing by Aunt Isa's glass blowers, where you can see a sphinx currently sitting there right in the front, licking its paws nicely and pruning itself. Serdwin's cauldrons. There's a big archway of cauldrons over there, and they're giving out cauldron cakes. People are accepting them gladly. At Mr. Gale's Stargazing Emporium, you can see he has on some kind of crappy, what is it? Like haunted house going on, and it kind of connects into Tomes and Scrolls as well. At Oakenstaff's Old Oddities, farther down the road by the turn to the low road, there is outside somebody who's like reading fortunes. They look a little bit odd. And there's shit happening all over. There's a little A-frame sign right here at the intersection toward the low road that has fingers that point in many different directions that tell you about different events that are going on. and kind of everybody is here right now. Huh. Oh, there's a pumpkin carving contest. I guess we already kind of got pumpkin out, didn't we? Rin says to Liam.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's your kind of thing. I've really hadn't had a chance to actually go to Hogsmeade, so you're kind of leading this little party.
What, you think I've ever been to Hogsmeade?
Well, yeah, I literally just got here a couple of months ago.
I'm from Japan, Liam.
Well, I guess we can go ahead and get lost together.
Nearby, Janice looks over. They're doing ghost stories. Boring. Oh no. She looks down at one point, and Dove, you can see magical creatures exhibition.
She takes a breath in, and then Janice will see her just bite her lip and just quake and hold her breath. I mean, if you don't want to go, then that's fine.
No, it's fine. It says that it's happening out in Hog's Breath Park, so maybe we'll stop by there. Oh, Hog's Breath Park. Yeah, we could stop by for a minute. I'm actually wanting to see they have a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. Been a while since I've had butterbeer.
All right, so would you like to do that first and then head to Hog's Breath?
You know what? Maybe I'll stop by to get the butterbeers for us, and you can go to Hog's Breath Park.
Oh, do you not want to?
No, I just, cover more ground, right?
Sure, I guess that's fine. Yeah, you can do what you want.
I'll get you a butterbeer too.
All right.
Nearby, Nox. You throw the through it all, and you can see there is a ghost dance. It's a little odd. Seems like some kind of parade that's happening up by Pilgrim's Way. Levi looks down at it. Sounds like fun. Oh, there's a magical photo booth. We should get our pictures taken.
I think Nox at their genuine first reaction is wait, how did they get enough ghosts together to hold a dance for them?
Which one do you want to do first?
Well, Well, I guess the seeing the ghost dance will be more eventful, and we can get pictures taken afterwards to commemorate the event a little bit more.
Big smile comes over Levi's eyes, and Levi takes your hand and starts to pull you down the low road. Here, little detour.
I think Nox will say, sometimes it surprises me when you know the layout of this land a little bit better than I do.
Well, there was a map, Nox, the front of the village. You could read every now and again.
But that would take away the mystery.
Victoria. Gemma's looking down at it all. Okay, we should take a walk around the low road, move up Charweaver's Bend, and then stop by up here in the north. Oh, it says that Honeydukes is having on a chocolate frog sale. In for that, Ernesia's like, what's that? Oh, the Starlit Stagehouse? It says that they're putting on a scary movie nearby? Oh, movie. Yeah, maybe we could stop by.
Do you want to watch a movie, Jen? Could be
It
fun.
says it's put on by the Wizarding Wireless Network. So, maybe.
A movie. Yes, we should go. A movie. Oh, I haven't seen a movie in so long. Oh my god, yes.
Oh. You two are coming. Okay. You're coming, she says. Okay.
Oh, I can.
And then
Shrieking Shrek.
John, you are
that's
suddenly
crazy.
so loud. I don't know if is that just me?
No, it's probably me. Hold
Yeah,
on.
let me. No, I got you. I already turned you down. Go ahead.
Is that
Keep going.
Is that better?
Yeah, I fixed you.
Cool. Shrieking Shrek. That's crazy. Here's gonna walk away. She sensed the vibes up. I'm just walk in a random direction.
Well, I think were you going with Victoria?
Yeah, but hey, I saw Gemma asserted dominance. I'm walking in a random direction.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh, sometimes playing these characters makes me sad.
I
Yep,
think
hero
Victoria will
is-
probably sense that. I think. I don't know if I have to make an insight check for that or not. But, I think Victoria will say, "Hey, Hero, you can come with us. It's all right."
Brent. Oh my god, yeah, I would love to go and go do that thing you were talking. She was find Brett. She's gonna go run and find Brett.
What? Oh, Hero, is that you?
Hey, you're. Oh my god, you're a self-portrait.
Ah, you get it. The portrait begins to like
Cheeky.
snap.
I like it. I like it. Yes, this is very good. This is very good. Is it comfortable to walk around with it though?
Oh, I have straps. Look, he turns around and shows you. You can see Victoria and Gemma heading off on their own.
So innovative.
They're not. You're not going with them?
No. We are gonna have our own separate thing, or just bring me to whoever you're with, and I will go with them.
I didn't have anybody specifically.
Cool. I'm dragging you to every haunted house in a 5-mile radius. Yep.
As long as it's not the Sunspire Tower, I'm good.
We're going to that one first then. Let's go.
No.
It's happening.
No, you don't understand. You pass over toward it, and you go down the low road with him. Okay. Sorry. Vasa. You're like looking at all of the options here, and over your shoulder, like Sadie is leaning over. Ooh, they have a jelly slug cart.
Jelly slugs.
Oh my gosh, Vasa.
Hello.
Is that you?
Oh, why, of course. It's just me, the best student in Hogwarts. Vasa Kasadui.
You look hilarious.
I'm just wearing my normal outfit. I don't know what's happening.
Just be careful you don't get gobbled up by some kind of monster walking the streets.
Me gobbled up? These monsters better be prepared, or I don't eat them.
And sure enough, you're not alone out here. You can see little things flapping, falling overhead. You see odd people that are walking and every street corner, and you see a line of like little mushroom people that are waddling nearby. In near lampposts, pixies shimmer, laughing. Peaceful monsters of various sizes going about their evening. A one-eyed troll nods to you guys. And a flock of satyrs down by the magic neep are like making songs and adding a melody of flutes to the sounds of the bustling village. Tonight, Hogsmeade is a spectacle of Halloween charm. I always love Halloween. It's one of my favorite times of year.
Boss is distracting. He's just like he just he's like, I wonder what those little mushroom people taste like.
My gosh, Fossa, you know they can probably hear you.
Yeah, but I wonder what they taste like. Do they taste like mushrooms, or do they taste like? What does that taste like?
Did you actually know that most of the mushrooms that are eaten publicly are actually just one type of mushroom?
No, I did not know that.
Mhm.
Oh wow, just one mushroom that looks different. Ain't that interesting?
Well, they change throughout the course of their lives, and so we call them different things, but it's all the same species.
That's actually really interesting. I never would have thought of
Because
that.
mushrooms are actually really difficult to cultivate, so that's. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm gonna head off. Maybe grab something from Honeydukes. You
Okay.
have fun.
Thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can go find the biggest crowd of people right now and go play some music.
That's. Why don't you come with me? That's probably just outside Honeydukes, Hengist Square. Really big. They even kind of have like a little stage.
Oh, that's perfect. I can work on my band name, and I could sing to everybody.
Band?
Well, it's a
You're
one-man
actually going to
band.
start one?
Yeah.
Don't
I
do
would
one man
couple
band.
one-man band. No, what?
Like with the
Great.
whole backpack and everything?
No, just kind of
You
like
guys are walking together.
by myself, where like I'll play like the ukulele. I've been practicing the drums, but I'll just play like I can play multiple instruments now, but it's nothing crazy. I just
You know, Drusilla plays some instruments.
Oh, really?
I think she
Oh.
plays bass.
I would have never thought about that. I know Brett plays piano. I think he told me one time in passing.
You ever think about maybe branching out from ukulele?
Oh, 100%. I've been practicing the guitar too. Kind of the same, but a little faster, little fingers moving.
Maybe you should stop by Dominic Maestro's. They have a lot of different kinds of stuff you can grab.
Oh, definitely. Definitely gotta try it. But wait, I have a couple band names I want to try out. You guys, let me know how they're going. All right, I have 3 band names. All right, they're
Fine.
important.
Lay them on me.
All right. So the one that's kind of funny, I think would be funny, is we're gonna be called the Howlers. Think about that.
That's actually not bad. But normally howlers are very distasteful. Are you like an anti-establishment band?
Oh, 100%. Stick it to the man. Like put a fist up. We also have the 8th Horcrux, is what I thought of another one. That's more if we're gonna be like dark, brooding type of band.
Out of character, Horcruxes are not a public thing that people know about.
All right. Well, then I have 2 band names instead of 3.
Fossa going to Slughorn like, hey, I'm thinking of starting up a band. What can you tell me about Horcruxes?
It's for the band name.
What's your last
Then-
one?
I was gonna say the Minister of Rock. Is the last one.
Okay. So you have a serious anti-establishment yelling at the man band, or you have what? Some kind of shtick?
Yeah, kind of.
Don't get me wrong. Could be fun.
Yeah, you have one that's like against the man. You have one that's kind of like more pop culture, kind of infy, kind of
Well,
a 4-chord band. You know how it is, right?
if you ever play piano, let me know, because I could duet. I play violin.
Oh, really? I never know these things. I need to ask more people things. All right,
I could
I'll
probably teach you how to play violin if you want.
yes, please, yes, please. I'll definitely
Once
need
you
to
get
practice.
the base technique down, it's not that hard to make something up.
Got it. I got it because I already have to. I already have kind of piano lessons with Brett, but it's not really. We haven't done them a lot. Not gonna learn violin too. Oh, and I can ask Drusilla for bass. I could be the ultimate player. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Vasa, the ultimate player. Oh, Sadie is wearing a jack-o'-lantern costume. By the way.
Wearing the carcasses of our fallen brethren.
Mm-hmm.
Better keep you away from the pumpkin carving contest. You win automatically.
Ophelia, as you're looking down at the list of different things that are available today and the events that are going on in Hogsmeade, you you can see Wilfred is already walking off. Hey, where are you going? Nolan says, noticing him moving away. I am gonna go have some fun. You two should really spend some quality time together.
You're going to go have fun alone on Halloween? You're going to spend Halloween alone?
Well, yeah. Nolan kind of turns toward you. Wilfred, you got friends right here. I just, it gets kind of awkward. And Ophelia, make a quick insight check.
All right.
And you've got advantage.
I do have advantage. Do I have any modifier for this? I do, but I just... Oh, I have a fucking proficiency in this. Finding out new things. Nat 20. I got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Wow, okay, so Ophelia, you see he's so flustered by the idea that he's being invited to this. Wilfred was very enthusiastic and was ready to go it alone. He seemingly always does Halloween alone, to the point that the very idea that he's going out with friends and that he doesn't have to make his own fun is a bit of a foreign idea, not something that he really even came to mind. Uh, I guess I could.
Ophelia will like kind of twist her face up in her thinking face, with like her nose scrunched and everything, and then like reach out and pull on his arm to pull him back to them, back to the trio, and like put his arm around her shoulders. Come on.
Where are we going? Nolan asks excitedly.
That is a great question.
Well, I don't want to get you guys like arrested or something. What were you going to do?
Were you going to kill someone?
No! What do you think? I'm an evil mastermind?
Yes.
Yes, Nolan says with you. I'm no dark wizard. I just there's a certain shop that just recently closed down, and I wanted to see her out.
Would you like to make that our first stop of the night?
You go with me. You might get in trouble if we get caught.
Well, then we better not get caught.
Agreed, Nolan says. Follow me.
Let's go, boys.
And you guys move out. We'll see that in a minute. Damn, we got so many different things happening right now. It's really hard to keep it all straight.
The
So everybody's
polycule
doing
is
something else.
polyculing.
Fucking
Is it just like keeping track of who went already and like keeping an order to it?
yeah, I think I covered everybody, but it's just there's a lot of little stories that are going on right now.
I think it's also hard. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yes.
Go ahead, Ash.
I was just saying it's also hard to keep everything straight because so many of us are gay.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Get out of here. Get
Yeah,
out.
give us
Did,
really
Night,
everybody.
did Knox figure out where they were going?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Okay.
They're going to the ghost dance.
Right.
Because Knox was just like, wait, they have enough ghosts around to have an entire dance for them? I want to see that.
All right. So yeah, first rounds of like people deciding where they're going have been done. Now you can kind
I
of
think
let the dominoes fall where you want them.
I gotta write this down because I feel like I'm gonna fuck up if I don't.
That was going to be my suggestion.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I normally don't
Since
have
it's looking
to,
like
but
it'll probably be 2 sessions.
definitely.
Halloween usually is.
Yeah.
We just have way
It's
too
'cause
much
it's
fun.
so fun.
Everybody loves showing off their costumes. Everybody
Party
loves going
going on.
around. Drama.
Jess and I
Okay.
are like the equivalent of like a social media account for Magic and Mysterium with how much we're like, this is so much fun.
We're the ones like doing whatever the hottest meme is at the current moment.
No, I'm doing
Look
the
at-
fucking stupid TikTok trends like,
Yeah.
I'm Wilfred and I'm passing the phone to someone who has like a crush on everyone. Hi, I'm Rin and I'm passing the phone.
I love that one that's just like, I'm passing the phone to someone who's so fucking annoying that I can't stand so much. I hate their fucking guts. I can't wait to leave the party and not see them for the rest of the night. And then the next person's like, I'm passing the phone to my best friend. And then it goes back to the first person.
They're like, what? I'm still writing stuff.
I'm passing the phone to someone who always gets forgotten. Hey, Brett.
Hey, Brett.
It's just an empty space in the Great Hall.
Oh yeah, we forgot to wake him up this morning.
Wait,
Damn.
hold on.
Shit.
I'm passing the phone to someone we always forget. Wait, hold on. Who was we supposed to pass the phone to again? Fuck, I knew I was supposed to pass the phone to somebody.
Liam, where were you heading?
Both of us have never really been into Hawkmead a whole lot, so we're kind of getting lost together.
Getting lost, you got it.
So pick a place and we'll go.
Love I would choose the lost spot, please.
He didn't even get a chance to go to Hogsmeade or Diagon Alley when he first got in. He had all the stuff when he came over. He doesn't know shit about this place. Another time, he should be knowing where everything is, yet can't.
Third years are the first time we're allowed to Hogsmeade anyway, so you're fine.
Yeah, fair.
Just everyone having a good time and hard cut to Liam and Rin and just them going, well, shit, we're lost.
Well,
They're like those people at Disney World that can't read the map, like that they have with them. It's like, I think
No, I think the Winnie the Pooh ride is this way.
No, that's where Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is.
How is that Winnie the Pooh? That is the bug from Bug's Life. What do you mean?
Is this map old?
I
Why
heard
is
that
this
if
map
you say,
old?
I heard that if you say Andy's coming, those people in those gigantic fucking heavy costumes will just drop straight to the ground.
Oh, I had the craziest idea because right now Alex is working.
I'm
I can
ready.
state it. Oh, never mind. I'll tell my ideas later.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. See your thing.
It was just fun. So I was planning on going to Disneyland, and my brother, who is also in Florida, I want him to go. I'm gonna go to Disneyland. He's gonna go to Disney World, and there's only ever one Mickey in the park, right? So like, there's one Mickey in Disneyland and one Mickey in Disney World. You can never find two Mickeys in Disneyland or Disney World. I was gonna find the Mickey in Disneyland. He was gonna find the Mickey in Disney World, and we're gonna FaceTime like, "How are the two of you? What you doing?" Just to fuck with the characters. I want to see how they react. I'm like, just to catch two characters at the same time is like, wow. So there's two of you? You lying? Breaking the magic?
Oh my gosh.
Because if you try and catch them in the park, they're like, well,
It's
you walked over
true.
here. You walked over here. That's how I got here. But if I can catch two of them in two different places, oh, it's golden.
My grandmother's boyfriend, and you heard that right, used to work at Disneyland.
Nice.
Okay. He got us all in for free
Nice.
one time. It was great. I had a
Man
blast.
has a Disney plug.
The only time I ever been to Disneyland was my parents were like, "Hey, let's bring our little kiddo to Disneyland when they're 3 years old." And I'm just now every day I'm just like, "Wow, you really brought me the only time in my life I wouldn't fucking remember. Thanks."
Gee,
Nice.
thanks.
I'll remember this when I'm not alive anymore. Great. This will be a memory that I'll have eventually.
No, I'm thinking about it, and I might actually be able to kind of put these together. Yeah, okay. Ugh, all right. We're gonna start with Hero. Hero. You and Brett go rushing down the pathways over toward the low road. You can see so many homes out here, each with a set of jack-o'-lanterns outside. There is there's people out on their like front porches with the lights on and handing out little trick-or-treats. And Brett runs up to one of the first houses. Trick or treat! Ooh! Moving portrait! Hands off like a little bit of candy for you and looks out at you and goes,
I'm goth.
Ooh! I knew them at one point. The Goth family. Places it in your bag. You get significantly less candy than he does. And as this trend continues, by the third or fourth house, Brett like looks down at his bag like really happy and looks at yours and pours some of his candy down into yours.
A kind gentleman. It was for the love of the game. I was fine with significantly less candy.
No, I deserve it just fine. Whoa! Hogshead is really bumping right now. And you can see the Hogshead is like having a whole party, but is a 17 plus party. So you can see like some people stumbling out the front door. Seventh years. Oh shit! So inside you probably see like Stella McMahon and some of them. Oh wait, no, she's 6th year in this one. Sorry, I got my years mixed up. You can see some of 7th years that are partying in there, and you can see through the window Professor Dildero just like cracking back shots. Oh,
Need to
let's
know
keep going.
what is Dildero's
Oh.
costume?
No, we have to get in there.
What is Dildero's costume?
Please, what is it? I must know. This is such important information.
I
Obviously,
mean, like, is he dressed up as a Playboy bunny? Like, we gotta know.
Ooh. Good one.
I don't know what he would be.
All right,
Trying to think.
I'm punching in sexy Halloween costumes. You're going with the third one, I see.
All right. Thank you.
All right,
Like, it has to be
1,
good. It has to
2.
match his character, and he's
Jesus.
such a
All
picky
right.
dude.
I'm adding the image that I found. Third image I saw, people.
third image is sexy costume.
Third image. That's
Oh,
what came up.
100% he lost the bet with Rojas to wear that.
That's the third.
100% he lost the bet with Rojas.
That's the third image.
For those of you in chat, you know what? I'll pull it up. I'll show it. This is great.
Oh, please, headcanon Rojas. Rojas, you could have bet.
Definitely have lost a bet with Rojas. He's a pirate.
I think I've done
Sexy
awesome.
pirate.
I think I've done my work today. Honestly, you could end my scene here. I think I got.
That has to be the worst pirate I've ever seen.
It's truly bad. Terrible movie. Just bad.
As you guys round the bend, having gotten candy, you constantly see odd monsters that are walking nearby. Sometimes you think that they might be costumes, and then you see like a slime, like a large moving slime moving through the space. It like stops at a nearby home, and like a thing pushes out and doo doo. It's the doorbell, and the woman comes out. Oh! It like lets off an odd noise, and she just grabs candy and throws it in its face, and it like suffuses down inside, and then begins to move off, and it passes over like a curb, and you watch as the slime killing behind it, part of it gets left behind, and then you see like a smaller slime,
Baby slime.
trying to like get back to its mother.
I've killed one of those before. Just so I'll say to Brett as they walk past it.
Maybe we should keep our voices down about that.
Oh, fuck.
One of the slimes turns and goes,
Hi. Chocolate.
the tiny slime.
Do you like chocolate? Can I feed the baby chocolate? Fuck it. I'll give the baby one of my chocolate bars. Why not?
You throw down a little chocolate bar. And coming out of one of the alleyways, as you're like walking away from this thing, something nearly runs right over you. Brett has to like put a hand out and kind of pushes you back. Whoa! Watch out! And this thing, huge 9-foot tall creature, a lumpy green, sort of frog-like with tusks. Check. It says, yeah.
Excuse me. No, you jumped in front of us. Sorry that we were standing here, but are you good? Are you okay?
I'm just arrived. Hogsmeade Village. Once a year I come here. Sometimes I squash a few people, though.
Oh,
So you should walk it.
that makes sense. How? You only get to come here once a year.
What's going on with your eyes? Don't look like the others.
He like leans down, his face getting closer toward you, and you can really see this thing is not a costume. He's got like a large lower lip that
My, what
you can
big
see
tusk!
the throat like moving.
My, what big tusk you have!
Oh, well, thank you.
Do you,
Zorlok has best tusk.
Z- Zor Zorlok? Is that your name?
Zorlok is me, and I am him.
I'm Hero, and this is Brett.
Oh, do not give my name to people.
That's his fake name. His real name is James.
James. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Have you any candy?
Yeah. Tons. What kind do you like?
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to. I have a bag of chips. He puts up, or bag of crisps, and Zorlok snatches it right out of his hand.
Oh,
He bites and swallows the bag.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm. Good?
very good. I think I'm going to go trick-or-treating. Yes. I wonder if anyone will pick trick this year.
I
Well,
don't think anyone's picking trick.
I don't think most people would. Not for you, at least. But I'm sure they'll give you lots of treats.
Zorlok looks down the road, and you can see a long line waiting at Pottage's Cauldron Shop. And he, like, do you want to go with him?
I mean, if she'll look at Brett and go, I mean, do you want to hang out with the big frog man, or do you want to go look at more houses?
I want to hang out with the big frog man? He could eat you alive.
I think if he was going to eat us, he probably would have eaten us by now. We're the only two people. We're the only three people in this alley. If you wanted to eat us, we'd be being digested.
I guess that's true.
Hey, how you can say later when we're older that we hung out with the giant frogman. No one can really say that.
You only live once.
Exactly.
Hey, Zorlok! Wait for us!
Oh. Ah. Zorlok made friends.
And you guys go off with the giant frog monster.
Hell yeah.
He cuts in line at Pottage's Cauldron Shop. There's people waiting to
How
get
fucking
like a
dare
cup.
he.
Just cuts right to the front.
You disrespectful bitch.
Yeah, now you have to die.
Trick or treat.
He says down to the person. Excuse me, that's a bit of a line. You can go down to the end and wait your turn like everybody else.
Trick or treat.
He says down toward the guy. Treat! Treat! Definitely treat! Tim like holds it out, and Zorlok.
Thank you. Two for my friends.
Everybody in line glares at you.
She looks at Brett. You know, I'm starting to think that this might not have been a great. I'm afraid if we say no now, that we might be digested. So
No lines? No, I'm down with this.
This is like a hostage situation. now.
Brett is now high off of the excitement of doing something risky.
Yeah,
And Victoria, you, Gemma, Nernesia, and Taylor, we're in line.
Oh, we were? Oh.
no!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So as
Okay.
they walk off with this giant frog monster,
Oh.
he's
sorry.
a froghemoth, by the way.
Oh, Victoria doesn't care.
What the hell just happened?
She's going to go up to him and say, "Oi, ugly."
Oh no!
Gemma's like, Victoria, come back.
And she doesn't care.
Yeah. He doesn't directly answer right away because he doesn't think himself he's ugly. Oh, no, you know what? You know what he'll do? He'll go,
James, it's you.
No. No, mate, I'm talking to you.
Oh. I am not your mate.
She's
Ah,
my mate.
thanks the gods for that. Don't you know it's rude to cut in line?
I didn't cut anyone.
You cut in line. You got in the middle of other people. There was other people waiting in line. You got in the middle.
Gemma's like, Victoria, can we please go back? Like,
No.
pull you back away from this thing.
She's apologize.
Only get to go here to Hogsmeade once per year. And
And-
you little yellow thing, if you want to cut in line, you can do it too. How about that?
No, you can't cut in line. You should apologize to the store owner. If you're going to be here once a year, you have to learn manners.
What are manners?
Well, if people are waiting in front of you in line, you wait with them. You wait until they're done.
Well, that's boring.
It's boring, but it's polite.
It's the kind thing to do, Hero will say, under this man. This
Please,
giant.
please apologize.
I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're not. Apologize.
And what if I say no?
Did you want to find out, mate?
What are you gonna do about it, Pipsqueak?
Is he? Can I roll intimidation? Just out of
Ooh.
curiosity.
Action against the 9-foot tall froghemoth?
Do it.
Sure. so-
No.
Okay, sure. So I will say
But you can back up your claim.
I will. I don't want to take a whole bunch of time. That's the other thing.
This is just becoming your scene. It's okay.
okay. So she will say, and I guess I'll have to teach you then.
Damn. What do you do, Victoria?
Are you gonna fucking duel the froghemoth in the middle of Hogsmeade?
Yep.
Carry on.
This is so much crazier than going to a black and white movie.
This is the black and white movie.
I don't want to take up too much time with the whole initiative battle and shit. So that's
No,
why
we're not
I'm
gonna roll initiative. Definitely not. But
like,
what do you do?
Oh, Pedrificus Totalis upcast to third level.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, yeah.
So, you may roll to hit.
Okay, thank you. All right, attack roll, spell attack. That is I'm going to use my. I actually don't have inspo. Can I?
Don't use an
Thank
inspo.
you. Thank you.
Don't waste it.
Okay, yeah. So, Hero, are you giving me a subscriber or no? I'm just wondering.
Don't waste it, John.
Okay.
I
okay.
can get. Oh, can I get?
No,
think
I mean, if Alex says there's no need to waste, then I'm not going
Oh, okay.
to. So yeah. So yeah, I rolled a 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
He's a big thing in front of you. So,
Yeah.
and you're pretty close, right? Sorry. And so you flick your wand up, Totalis, toward him, and there is a bright purple plume from your wand that comes over him and like washes over his body. You watch him suddenly seize up.
I couldn't hear that.
Begins moving. He says, "It's a trick! Trick! Yeah!" Like he's excited. And
Okay.
he begins to creak and move open. His entire body cracks. And he looks down toward you with wild eyes. Brett grabs onto Hero and is like, I think we should go.
Yeah, I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up.
Yeah. And he starts to rush toward you. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
And he is going to swipe out to try to grab you.
Jesus. Please don't get
Roll
He
the-
does swipe. Looks like he missed. So it's all
I
good.
just
He like
duck out
swipes over
more.
and you get down. And this fight will pervade probably into other scenes.
Okay.
You and Zorlok are locked in a Halloween trick.
Nice.
Lovely. We're gonna see how that works. I want you to roll a straight d20.
Okay.
This is the first round, and what's gonna show up later.
That's a 10.
Okay. I got a 15, so we'll see that in a minute.
Okay.
Elsewhere right now. Just choosing which one I want to do next. Okay. Ophelia. You here with me?
Yes.
You, Nolan, and Wilfred are moving down the high road, and you can see the tall 3 broomsticks in front of you. The doors are currently open, and there's a sweet scent of butterbeer coming through. You can see Janice and Dove parting ways for the time being as Dove runs off to Hanga Square. Hogsbread Park. And you guys take a left hand turn, shown by Wilfred, and he says, "Here we are." He steps up a few stairs, and you can see a large corner building that its lights are not on right now. There's no like jack-o'-lanterns in its windows or in front of it, and everyone seems to be avoiding it. You look up and see where the shadow of where a sign used to be. You can see like where the brick has been sun bleached, and you can see Zonkos.
I think Ophelia will like sigh in relief that there's no jack-o'-lanterns. This was where you wanted to go?
I used to go here all the time when I was a really, really little kid. Where are we? Zonko's Joke Shop,
Zonko's.
of course. And Nolan says, "Oh, I went there a few times. I remember they had this odd, like, fizzing frisbee. You throw it in the air and it would make like a big whir. And
Like a firework.
it might have been a firework.
Are they as good
Wilfred.
as Weasley's?
Oh, no. I mean, they went out of business and for a good reason, too. He says, he puts a hand up and grabs like a little piece of paper that's on the door. And it says, Zonko's Joke Shop permanently closed. Soon to be Weasley Wizard Wheezes.
Ah. Soon you'll have a new place to go.
The old red siding, signage, already taken it down. The multi-tiered floor, all of it. It was originally the inspiration for Weasley Wizard Wheezes and part of my childhood. Sorry to see you
Sounds
go,
like it
buddy.
inspired
He
you as
like
well.
hits the side. Oh, not nearly as much as Triple W did. But now that we're here, let's see what we can do. Nolan's like, are you just gonna Alohomora to get in? And then Nolan hears the shattering of glass.
Wilfred,
What? He's got his arm like inside the door.
you're a wizard.
They got warts.
You're going to cut yourself.
I'm fine.
Be
You gonna roll if he
careful.
cuts himself. That's a 5. Oh, damn it!
Wilfred. She'll immediately like take out one of her stargrass salves.
There's a
to go
click
on.
and the door opens.
Just try an Alohomora or Finite next time.
I told you there's wards. Nolan answers his question as Nolan is bent down and touches the ground by where the door is, and you can see runes are etched in the floorboards.
Would Finite not take care of wards?
They're rune etchings, Nolan says. It's actually kind of ingenious. Wizards always worry about magic. They don't really worry much about a rock. My thought exactly.
Lead the way into your paradise.
He welcomes you into the abandoned Zonko's joke shop. This thing has been around since like the 1800s. Like this is a old and staple of the community, or at least was at one point. But now the old sidings are covered in darkened wood, and products are loosely fitted, some of them empty on the shelves, and there's little showcases that lay untouched for quite a while. And Nolan moves out with his stave. No, never mind. And he's like kind of tapping nearby, and he says, "I wonder if they left any money." Yeah, fat chance.
I don't know. They might have left some sickles at least. They can't have done away with all of it.
Ophelia, your ears twitch for a moment. You can hear an odd creak and a scrape from above.
She'll like hold on to Nolan's arm tighter and like look
Ophelia,
at
you're hurting
Wilfred
me.
and did you hear that?
I hear a lot of things. You're gonna have to be more specific.
It was like a creaking upstairs.
Cha-ching! The cash register opens up, and he feels in there. Oh, hey! I got a galleon!
I think there might be someone upstairs.
Ophelia, this place is abandoned.
Squatters exist. Do you guys not have those here in England? Or Scotland, I guess we're here. Whatever.
Nah, only during camping. Wilfred says. Only if I have to.
Not like that, like people who live in abandoned houses.
Who would choose to live in an abandoned house? Wilfred says from further down in the area as he's exploring.
You're being so loud. Some people do not come into the world with a trust fund. Shockingly.
You guys don't have trust funds?
Well, I do. I'm talking about other people.
Nolan's like, you guys are ridiculous. Amelia, don't worry. I don't think there's anybody. Hello? Hello? Hello?
They're gonna say hello back.
All right. Time to demolish the store, he yells off.
I think
Still nothing.
the frog hemoth battle is probably causing a distraction.
Oh, I'll get to that in a minute.
Ophelia will like take a deep breath. Hi. If you're there, we aren't gonna call the police or anything.
Oh, but I will. You can hear from in the darkness.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, Nolan says. And out of the darkness, you see Wilfred with a clown mask, like a shroud on. He comes down from the top, like, balcony. Look what I found.
You, Oberon, get him. And Oberon's going to like run up to him and like jump kick him.
Plan. Elliot, go see if you can find anything.
Oh yeah, because the only thing that you can find in a really old store is tetanus, maybe. But yeah, sure.
I'm more risking tetanus than you are.
I suppose I must go out alone. Adventure off.
You can't be clung
Find
on
my
onto
own
me all
way.
night.
But it's so
Not to say
comfortable.
not to say I wouldn't enjoy it.
I suppose I will let you go for but a second. Though it breaks my heart too.
Well, don't worry. Nothing's gonna come crashing through the wall and kill me.
She'll like look at Wilfred. I don't know about that.
Make an investigation check.
And take my subscriber.
Oh, thank you.
Ye. I wasn't able to give it
Did you
last
already
time.
Use your advantage.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
so
think you
glad
did.
I'm so
did.
glad that you did.
23.
Nice. You are now the proud owner of a abandoned Crumble Cup.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of this game? She'll like brush dust off the top of it. Crumble Cup?
You can hear a like a gasp from upstairs. What did you just say? Wilfred says, pushing against the balcony with an odd hat on.
What are you wearing?
Jester's hat. It jingles.
Very fitting. It's Crumble Cup.
I used to play that all the time when I was younger, but then my mom said it was too dangerous to play in the house.
Well, it does say it contains small parts that are a choking hazard.
I do remember chewing on that sword.
On a sword?
And from behind you, Nolan's like, "Hey guys, I think I found something." You suddenly are accosted. The entire building shakes as the front half of the building slightly caves in directly where Nolan is standing. In a explosion, he is vaulted forward, hitting the ground, and partially through the wall, you see a large hand like puncture through it. Green skin. There's a fight going on outside. Nolan's on the ground.
She's gonna go collect Nolan. Are you alright?
No. Something came through the wall.
Yeah, I'm not too sure of what it is. What are you gasping over?
My bottle. I found a bottle.
A bottle?
He like tries to feel around for it.
She'll like look around.
It's the cops. Let's go. Wilfred's yelling.
Where can I try to find this fucking bottle for Nolan?
Yeah, make a perception check. I rolled a nat 20 on my die for it.
15?
Okay. You find a bottle nearby. Grab it. It says Monday Madness.
Oh no.
It was discontinued a long time ago.
Oh no.
Here, I got it. We should probably go now.
There's a back door up here! No one yells.
She'll like take Nolan's hand and start fucking booking it upstairs.
Oh, I forgot one detail. As like the wall caves in, you notice what made the creaking noise earlier. Suddenly, as all this is going on, red imps, just like Wilfred's costume, flutter out of the banisters of the ceiling, just entirely encasing the area, fluttering around haphazardly in a panic, trying to leave. They exit out of holes in the walls and windows nearby. You guys flick open a door, running out, and like it just at the top of the door, there's red imps flying out into the sky.
Sorry, I got sent some troubling messages. Anyway.
I hope you're okay.
No. I'm fine. It's from Jess.
Unsolicited.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm reporting her as we speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ophelia's going to grab Nolan and then start running, and on her way out, she's going to like pick Oberon up by the shrub and start running with him as well.
And you guys get the hell out of Dodge.
Fuck yeah. Jess, you need to answer for your crimes at some point. You can't keep getting away with this.
What the hell is this, Jess?
Also, hi, Ito.
Oh, is
Hi,
Ito
Ito.
here? I'm kind of a noble, savage view of
What does
Wilfred.
that mean?
What the fuck, Ito? Isn't troubling messages. Oh, okay. I now understand. Gotcha. Have you no shame, Ito? Okay.
Questions that answer themselves.
So as Victoria had vaulted him into the wall outside as the fight's going on, because he did win the first round, he is going to kick Victoria so hard that she vaults into the air, flying over people's heads, and lands onto a rooftop nearby, and he begins climbing up the building toward you.
Oh, nice.
That's happening in the background. Cutting back. Dove, you here?
Yep.
Okay. You and Janice walk over. You can see Hog's Breath Park on the right-hand side, trees in the middle of like a set of houses, and there is nearby. There would also be the what is it called? The Quidditch Supply Store. I forget its name right now. And they are getting like flight rentals is kind of one of their things that they do all the time here. The doors to the three broomsticks are open, and like, Janice stops over there. She looks out across the park for a little while. You can see cages, and Professor Hagrid is out here right now. Go see if you can see something fun.
Are you sure you don't want to join me for a little bit? I mean, I doubt that they have anything like seriously bad over here.
Yeah, I'll like I said, I'll get us some drinks. So
Janice, are you alright?
fine. I'm perfectly fine. She
Can I?
walks. Okay, make an insight check.
Okay, I'm gonna make an insight check. I have I have a feeling I know her at this point, where like the "is something wrong" is a little bit like
She's not exactly the best
an
liar.
unnecessary thing to ask, but because there's clearly something wrong, but I don't know
She
what it
often
is.
doesn't lie, though. That's the thing about her. She often tells it how it is, and sometimes can be a bitch. Shame is for people richer than me.
21 on an insight.
You see her looking across the way toward Hog's Breath Park, but you don't see her looking at the cages. She seems to be looking farther away from that and ducks into the three broomsticks. You kind of gaze off in the direction where she was looking and wait for a little while, trying to see if you can see what the hell she was looking at. And you can see one building that sticks out on the other side. It has a heavy iron gate that surrounds it, and vine that grows up all the sides. She was looking at that. She seemed off put by it.
She'll start to go in the direction of the little magical creature showcase, but like kind of walk past it and towards try to get as close as she thinks as she can. Just to see what's up with that.
Okay. Um You can see Hagrid. He's putting on like a little show. He's currently got this odd like lizard-like creature that's on his arm, and he's like leaning down to let like little kids like pet it and whatnot, and it starts growling at the kids, and he like pulls it away. Sorry about that. Today, and uh you pass by completely what is likely to be a show that you're really interested in. Oh, make a quick magical creatures check to see if you can identify what the little lizard-like creature is.
Okay.
Magical creatures. Magical creatures check. 27.
Here, sending a picture. Friday night. He is currently holding this thing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The children are crying right now. No, don't cry, don't cry. That's a chupacabra.
Yeah.
You have to bring a chupacabra here. It's way too cold for a chupacabra.
It's fine. Play with the kiss purples, he says. And like there is a tub of is it not? Is it called? Are they called kiss purples? Am I messing up right now?
Puffskeins?
Puffskeins. That's what I was meaning. Thank you, baby. Yeah, you can see like a tub of puffskeins that almost looks like a ball pit.
Just a bunch of like little round fluffy pastel colored things that just jump.
And you walk out past all of that, and at the other side of the way you see this old foreclosed building. Wooden boards been put up along the windows, and large, hefty ones have been put over the doors. There is a note, like a village note from the Hogsmeade Community Council that the building has been foreclosed. There's no trespassing.
She'll look up at it, like kind of look around.
Multi-story home, old Victorian style.
She'll like turn around to see if either Janice is there or like if there are people around ish that could like see her.
There's definitely
like an open
definitely
area?
people. Yeah, it's an open area. This is a huge eyesore. That is in direct view of Hogsbreath Park. People seems to take a wide berth from the building. It's not just Janice.
Mm-hmm.
Any investigation or anything you want to do?
Yeah, I think so. She'll like kind of. I think she'll want to investigate kind of the area. See if there might be any clues as to what this was, or even if there's like a way in or something like that. Like just something to see what this was all about or why this would be something to be avoided outside of it being a derelict building.
Make me a investigation check.
Cool. I do have proficiency, thank God. 14. Maybe I can. I'll inspo this. See. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, damn it. I already made checks. Never mind. I forgot that Dylan gave me advantage. No. That's a 14 total.
14. Okay. You're looking all throughout the place, and you can't see who it belonged to or anything. This thing has obviously been here for a long time. The lawn has grown quite tall, obscuring the lower part of the building. And the old metal gate has like spikes at the top to make sure people don't go over, but it's old rusted. And as you walk along the side of the building, you can see a portion where the gate has bent open. Obviously, some kind of people have probably like climbed over it in times.
She's gonna make another like quick swivel her head around just to make sure that no one's looking. And then like take a step through the gate.
You put your hands up and grab onto the gate bars and like put your foot up onto like the stone wall underneath of it and hoist yourself up. And the moment you do, you feel a hand grab you by the shirt and rip you down. What the hell are you doing? Janice is here holding on to 2 butterbeers. You said you were going to the magical creature's place.
I know, but ow. I just, I saw this and it was.
She like
I was just
grabs you
looking
by the
around.
arm and is pulling you away from the building.
Ow, okay, all right, easy.
We had a plan. You stick to the plan. What were you doing?
Are you all right? I was just looking
No,
around.
I'm not all right. You look like you were gonna go in that creepy house.
I was just trying to see why, there's just. You're lying. You were lying to me, and I wanted to figure out why. You were saying that you were fine, and you were looking over in this direction, and I thought maybe it had to do with this house or something. And I saw other people were kind of, steering clear of it. I thought maybe.
Yeah, maybe there's a point. Maybe people like to steer clear of creepy ass shit. Take your butterbeer. Gives it to you. Rusts it into your hands, really. I cannot. People always avoid that house. Even when I was young. Okay? That place is cursed. I wouldn't go anywhere near it.
I mean, there has to be a reason why they haven't torn it down yet. Right?
Probably.
Are you-
Maybe they're just backlogged.
Janice,
I really wish they would. It's an eyesore for the whole village. They should just knock it down.
do you know what that was?
Everybody who's ever lived in Hogsmeade knows that building.
And you used to live in Hogsmeade.
If I tell you what it is, will you let it go?
It's a possibility.
It's used to house an old family. They were very notable in the town. It was a very expensive spot, and they were all murdered. Sealed. She has difficulty getting out the word. It's sealed Crouch Manor.
Ouch.
You're from the States, you don't know. Bartemius Crouch, that old man, he used to be the commissioner before Wilfred's dad. He died, and it was a bloody death. No one's touched that building since. And neither should you. She pulls you a little bit further away from it and back toward the high road.
Are you Janice, have you haven't I mean, I've encountered cursed places before, which is fine, but usually those things are dealt with pretty quickly. Is it like haunted?
I don't know. People say a lot of weird things.
I have to admit, I don't have much experience in specters or anything like that. Mainly more of the flesh and blood kind of creaturely type girl, but um, well, you really do not like that place, do you?
Especially not on Halloween.
That's why you're avoiding the park.
Veil's
you can
thin,
see it.
okay? We don't know what sort of things could be in there. It could be a boggart. We don't know.
Well, if it is a boggart, I say that we are well equipped to take care of it. Um, doesn't it ever
Doesn't
I'm
it ever
not the
what?
doesn't it ever occur to you to maybe like check it out?
Check
It's
it
just-
out.
It's
I'm
just
no
another.
adventure seeker. I came here for candy and butterbeer.
I mean, it's just an old building, right? It can't hurt anyone. It's there to stand, and then it's gonna get knocked over soon, right? It's just a place with rooms made of wood that's slowly falling apart.
If you want to go get yourself killed, you could go ahead.
Why
I'm not
would it
going
kill
anywhere
me?
near that place.
I don't think anything in there could hurt me. And I don't think anything in there could hurt you. In fact, I think there's the absence of anything in there that could hurt anyone.
If you don't know what you're talking about. Please, will you just drop it? We could go. We could go to a movie. They're putting on the thing from the Black Lagoon.
Is that a magical creature? Is that like a... Does it live in a... What's the Black Lagoon? I've never heard of that place.
Sounds like it's right up your alley then. Just, she looks back at the helm. Come on, okay? You can follow me. She puts her
looks
arm
back.
around your arm, grabs it.
Dove looks back and thinks and nods to herself and then turns back to Janice and like kind of holds onto her hand.
And the
All right.
camera will show the what you would have found inside is the mailbox having fall over, and it does say Bartemius Crouch Senior on the side. You and her head off together, and her hand like wafts down your forearm, and her hand like interlocks with yours. And she's like shoulder to shoulder with you.
She'll give her hand like a squeeze.
Hey. Victoria, roll me a d20.
Okay. So 13.
I got a 12. You beat me
Yes.
by 1.
Nice.
Okay, as Dove and Janice begin walking up the high road just past Cadogan Plaza, what do we see from your fight?
I think Victoria has basically shot out 3 Sagittarius arrows at it.
They're like
And it has
sticking out of him.
Yeah, they're like they've sort of, I wouldn't say blinded, but like they sort of knocked him like they sort of knocked him dizzy almost, like sort
Mhm.
of. So it's like beat, like like all 3 of them hit his head, and he's like disoriented, I think.
All right. So, Victor, like off on your left, Dove, you turn and you can see something thumping in sight and then out of sight. Green flashes shooting by the way. Victoria was being chased a moment ago, and then you see this thing stumble back into view. Oh, and he goes and tries to pluck it out.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
And the fight continues. All right. Let's see. We got 2 successes there. Sorry, I'm just checking things off here. Check, 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 check. Cool. um. Okay. Knox.
Howdy.
You are heading up toward the north with Levi. The two of you guys stop by Pilgrim's Way, just past what is it? Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, and you can see the bridge that pushes off toward the Hogsmeade graveyard. And a bunch of people are standing at the edge of the road where like a small half wall is, and there's a running river that pushes down there, and people are out here like it's a parade. People are waiting for something. Levi tries to get you guys a good seat. Wait, I think I see something. Levi points over toward the graveyard, and you can see a little greenish glow that's beginning to emanate from one of the crypts.
Oh wow. I think Nox will respond to that by saying, um, well, it's nice for the dead to have their night. And I can imagine, sleeping all the time like they do.
You can begin to hear a subtle and ethereal music that's starting to ramp up very quietly into the space. You know, when I was really little, I thought there was a ghost in my home. I I was so scared. I would always get my mom to check my closet, but there was never anything.
Hmm.
I don't think there was a ghost. It was a new house anyway. Not like anyone else ever lived there. But I guess it's a comforting thought. It's weird to think that you guys grew up just knowing that, well, that there is an afterlife.
I think Nox, like thinking about Ghost and like what Levi just said, their response is a little bit more serious. They'll say, when I was growing up, I, of course, like you said, I knew about Ghost and everything. My parents told me it wasn't Ghost that we should be afraid of. It's, uh, it's rather the living.
You can hear the sound of a hurdy-gurdy beginning to play a sort of somber and somber waltz. But Levi is stuck with you. It's weird seeing all these different parts of everything around me. Seeing the way that you fit into it all. You you seem to handle it so confidently. I don't know how you do it.
I'm a really good liar.
How is that? And when you said that I was your friend, were you lying then?
I think Nox will say, it's the truth for me. Is it the truth for you?
Nox, you always have me as a friend. You've been more welcoming to me than many of the members of my own house. So, I think I just kind of like Hufflepuffs. Y'all are so lively. Even you. In your own more subdued way.
My dad was a Hufflepuff. He always said that something about Slytherins and Hufflepuffs just sort of naturally click. I think it's something with Slytherins, how they can be cunning and quick-witted. That sort of goes nicely with Hufflepuff's more easygoing nature.
Maybe I just like you, Levi says, and looks over, and you begin to see a glowing figures dancing in this kind of beautiful ribbon-like dance. You see people in pairs getting closer toward you, and the sound grows around, and they hop up through the bridge, and people like begin to cheer. Woo! And they don't really react much to the cheering except for like taking off hats and bringing them down toward that. And they have little twirls that flourish up. You can see ghosts be thrown up into the air and then drift back down. Other ones on the ground that just their feet kissing and touching the face of the river. And the place where their feet touch, it freezes over in an instant. And frost begin to gather around. People, you notice many other people have already shown up with winter coats, and like their breath is starting to accumulate. And like Levi begins walking with them. He looks back toward you and puts out a hand. Come on.
I think because of what they're talking about, Nox is like following along, but doesn't immediately take Levi's hand.
Levi is kind of running after them down Pilgrim's Way, past the Tress Emporium where Darcy is getting their hair done.
Oh no.
Job pieced out. Okay.
Yeah.
And sorry. And you guys follow the ghosts dancing all the way out toward the lake where they settle and have their little routine. People give a good clap out to them and they give a bow, and the ghosts begin to disperse, but a few stick by and start to walk over like regular patrons.
There's Dove. I think Nox will say to Levi, Levi, I've been coming to terms with admitting things to people a little bit more lately. And
What, like, oh, you're fessing up to all of your lies. You know, that's a really good tactic. See, you lie to people, you fess up that you lied, and then they believe that you're going to be telling them the truth. That way you can lie some more. Did I catch it?
I think Nox will kind of giggle at that and say, Well, I certainly hope not. Because I think the first person you lie to when you tell a lie is yourself.
Damn. Are you okay?
Levi, just as you feel different, feel alienated because of your blood, I relate more than you know. The Nightshade family has, for the longest time, been known to be a pure blood family. But
Wait, pure blood, like, well, like Gemma's family and stuff.
yes, it's a weird bit of contention. People, some people in wizard society consider it to be important.
Yeah, I've kind of been a little bit acquainted with that. I didn't know that about your family. You never talk about it.
Well, I don't talk about it because it's not true. My my mother's part Vila, making me part Vila as well.
I'm sorry if this comes off as insensitive, but what's a Vila?
Um, I think what Knox will say is the the specifics don't matter too much, but Vila are known for being like sirens, hypnotic, have
Oh,
a way of, using their charms to influence people.
is that why you're such a flirt?
Um,
Is that why you're such a flirt?
um, Knox will, like again, kind of.
You're not hypnotizing people.
I think when when Levi says that, that's sort of where Knox is like pulling back a little bit. Like I, I'm always hoping not, but I'm aware that that's part of my nature.
Can it
That's
just can it just happen? Like without you trying?
it's it's something my mother has been trying to train me for all my life, but it is something that if you're not in control of it, yes, can just happen.
Wow. That that must feel terrible. Like you can never really get close to anyone. Because Knox, I feel like after a few years, I kind of know you. You care, not like a lot of these other people. I know you wouldn't want to hurt anybody. I know you.
Um, oh, sorry, go ahead.
You just said, I know you.
Um, Knox will say to that, well, that can be both comforting and um, unsettling, because I definitely feel like if that's true, then you're much better. Then you know me a lot better than I do.
So what if I do? We all learn ourselves in our own time. But yeah, I think I know you just fine, Knox. And you don't scare me.
I think
He
Knox is
gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
I think it's like an anime trope in that this is like the first time you see the cool character blush, where it's like, oh wait, they've never drawn the cool character with a blush before. What the heck? But yeah, Nox will definitely kind of blush at that and say, thank you, Levi. It's my family still has a lot of scars from the war. There were a lot of people that saw anyone that wasn't pure blood as, well, wrong to say the least. So I'm glad that you're not, or that I'm glad that you're someone my parents are wrong about.
I'm glad too. And that'll be your time.
Woo!
And suddenly there is a loud as the ghosts that are out there get kind of dispelled and water comes flashing up toward you. Levi grabs onto you, and Victoria, roll me a d20.
All right.
Oh, I rolled an 8.
Well, I hope I roll better than an 8. Avery does hate me, though, so I don't know. That's a 15.
15! Yeah, the person who ends up in the lake is Zorlok.
Assuming this is the last round, I'll say.
This is not the last round. You have to get 3 successes. You've gotten 2,
Okay.
he's gotten 1.
Cool. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. So I push him in the lake.
In fact, you've placed him in a place where he is the most powerful.
Okay.
You takes in the water, and these like long tentacles pull up out of him, and people begin running. We should go.
Don't you ever learn? Just shake her head.
Okay. That's happening in the background of Nox's scene, and Liam.
Hello.
You and Rin are getting lost. Let's see here. 1 second. Oh, I love that idea. Okay. You guys go running around the village here and there. You guys have been having a grand old time. First, you guys stopped by the Hogsmeade Community Garden, where you found multiple like candied legumes made out of this odd crystalline material, like rock candy. Over at J. Pippin's Potions, you guys tried down like dual little shot glasses of this glowing liquid that tasted like your favorite treat. Continuing around the bend, we find ourselves in Glad Rags wizard wear, trying on different masks together and whatnot. And the two of you stumble down the stairs. There's a beautiful pathway that's just behind Madame Puttyfoot's tea shop. It's the it enters in toward the artisanal gardens, and you guys you can see there is the Starlit Stagehouse, and you can hear distant noises of like cinematic screaming that's going on, and there is a poster that says it came from the Black Lagoon or whatever. Creature of the Black Lagoon? I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
And as you're seeing that, Ren looks over and notices, oh, hey, they're doing train rides.
Do you want to go?
I don't know. I don't want to be the one to pick everything. Whenever I'm at home, I'm the one who picks everything. In the
Really?
Hufflepuff girls' dormitory, well, I'm sort of like the captain.
Oh.
You pick.
You know what? Let's go down a bit of a beaten path, at least. Get a chance to just relax for a second. If that's all right with you.
Which way is that, Brian?
I would actually say towards one of the. If we're going to be going, I would say towards Bruden Peck over to the Wispwater Falls.
Wispwater Falls. Awesome. You guys, you take her down an entirely different path, up north, just past the Lone Boatman. You can see it's out here where people are carving pumpkins and whatnot. And this is a little bit before Victoria crashes the party.
Yeah.
And Rin runs up onto the top of a bridge, and you guys are stopped, or she's stopped in her tracks, and you turn to see what she's looking at, and shooting out over your heads, you can see dancing ghosts moving together through the air as if it's liquid. Oh, so many ghosts. I've never seen so many in one place.
Must be a pretty significant place for ghosts.
You continue watching them dance off, and there is a place out here, Dogweed and Deathcat. And along the left-hand side, the gate is open right now, and there is little string lights. Inside, you can hear people screaming. There's some kind of like haunted house, and there's like a little line that's put up around the corner. But past this little path, you find a garden. There is very odd manner of plant that grows out here. And in fact, when you enter in, you see a few of the same kind of plants that Ophelia has. These little bree walkers that some of them pop up, seeing you and like run off. Oh no! Don't leave. I think that one had a flower.
Yeah, maybe.
And at the end of the garden, you can see look down where there's a bit of a cliff face. On your left, you have a very good view of the actual falls themselves that are coming down and creating a mist that goes over Wispwater. And you have a really, really good view of Hengus Square far off along the way, and where Vasa is probably going to be playing music. So you can hear distant music as well.
This is nice. Kind of reminds me of the port over in Boston. As he'll kind of like put himself onto the side of one of the railings, as he's kind of like looking at the falls and just goes, "Yeah,
Do Do you get homesick?
I mean, yeah, Boston's great, especially if you're from there. Do you?
Not exactly.
What was that?
Actually, whenever I do go back home, I get homesick for here.
You got stuff going on back there?
Not much. I mean, there's my family out at the estate, and it's really
Hmm.
nice there. Don't get me wrong, but there's only so many times that someone can try teaching me kanji writing. I want to be out here. This is where the other half of my family is from.
Hmm. Okay.
My grandma, she went to Hogwarts.
Oh,
My mom's mom. And my mom went here briefly before transferring to Mohotakoro, and I guess you can probably guess the rest.
why didn't you go to Mohotakoro?
I did.
Oh,
For a year, at least. They start earlier.
oh, okay.
But I wanted to come here. It's a little heavy. So
Hmm.
I don't want to dampen the mood.
I mean, only if you're willing to share. As he gives a big wide smile.
She thinks for a minute, looks out across the twinkling lights. I think she just lives somewhere over here. I don't know for certain.
Hmm.
Maybe sometimes I like to think maybe one of those houses over there, let's say.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of my aunt's house. They live over in Ireland. That's where we're staying currently.
I hear it's really green out there, ironically.
Yeah, she lives in Kilkenny. It's a gorgeous countryside. We got a bunch of pastures over there. Been in the family 5 generations.
I prefer the city.
Hmm.
Even back home, I like going down to Tokyo.
Been to Tokyo, but I heard it's really busy.
Oh, super busy. And there's a lot of muggles, so you have to be kind of careful. But
Yeah.
back home, I have you ever met um Takeshi?
No, I never have. Didn't have the chance to. Who is he?
He's um he's my bodyguard. He's a cool
You have
guy.
you have a bodyguard. Oh, that makes you really cool now.
Oh, is that what makes me cool? Okay.
Uh-huh. As he gives a poking like laugh at that.
Uh, my grandma died when I was 9.
Hmm.
We were really close. I
Yeah.
I remember after she died, I was sitting in the kitchen, and my mom and dad were talking out in the living room, and I was just eating a sandwich, and I heard a voice, and I looked up, and I saw my grandma. She asked me about my day and how I was feeling. I said I was kind of sad, and I gave her a hug. She felt kind of cold, and she told me to go talk to my dad. And when I went in there, and they asked me what I was doing, and I said I was talking to grandma, and they looked at me like I was a little nuts. My dad went running into the room, mother in tow, and she was gone. She visited me after she died. Special. And so I guess being here is where she would want me to be. I feel more connected to her when I'm at Hogwarts. Like she's around, still with me.
That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that.
Sorry if it was
No.
too much.
Rin, you and I had known each other for at least a couple of months and everything like that, and I at least think that I should be a decent enough of a friend to you, and possibly more, to at least be able to share those things openly, right?
More of what?
I don't know. We've spent a lot of time together, like a lot of time together. I figured, maybe if he's really flustered right now, he is like his like freckles are very apparent.
Liam, it's like to have a little bit of fun. I don't know if I'm actually ready for anything.
Yeah. Of course, I'm just saying that it's all good. Like I'm just
You feel a little kiss on your cheek.
yeah, completely red now. It's like, listen, I'm new to
You're
this
very
kind
sweet.
of thing. You are too.
I like doing things with you. So
I do too.
invite me out more. Okay.
Oh yeah. You know what? Comes down to one of those times where if you don't want to go back and you want to come back to the US, see Boston, I'll take you out. Have a good time.
She nods. And the two of you stay there in a bit of silence. But it's not awkward. There is a tenseness to it, but it's calm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who do we lose again? We're dropping like flies.
Looks like Brooke this time.
Oh no,
Brooke's
Brooke.
back.
I
Brooke.
accidentally hit one of my bookmarks when I was cleaning out my bookmark.
Oh.
I can't believe you would do this to us.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm like, God, how dare I?
Vasa!
Hello? Yes, of course.
Hey. Been very patient. We've had a lot of scenes.
It's okay. Everyone has their time. Everyone has their moment.
Really, actually, before we move on to Vasa very quickly,
No,
Liam,
keep
you
waiting.
would also be directly in line of sight to Zorlok splashing into the water and then rising out with the tentacles, people screaming and running away, and Rin will grip onto you a little scared.
Oh,
that happens.
At this point, he's going to actually try to help out Victoria. Just like, you stay here. Time for me a hero.
Hercules.
Okay.
Vasa.
Yellow.
Earlier, you and Sadie were walking along the way, and where we completed our little conversation before, you guys stop next to. You guys would have been grabbing candy from places along the way and munching a bit on it. Which ones are your favorite? I never really cared for the candy corn. It's like
Oh, candy
flex it
corn's
away.
awful. I really big fan of these chocolate frog, not chocolate frogs, chocolate wands. They're just so
You know you can
nice.
cast with them, right?
No.
Give it a try.
What? No. Accio.
You cast out Accio, and you got a bunch of them. This one, the moment you try to channel anything through it, melts. You actually fell for that.
I swear this never happens. Usually my magic works. I swear my magic.
Oh, Nick, you got me. You got me there. Fuck. Trying to compose myself again.
Well, honestly, I swear my magic usually works. Wait, was this a trick?
It doesn't have a core, dummy. You try to channel magic through it. Energy will certainly go through, but energy means heat. Heat means...
Melted chocolate.
She looks down at the melted chocolate that's laying along the ground. Here, you can have one of mine. She pulls out another one for you.
Oh, thank you. They're just so good. They help you like pick out your teeth, and then they can eat chocolate with it too.
Outside of where is it? Dominic Maestro's, you can see a quartet of skeletons. Now they seem to be just like animated, like art. They're not actually real skeletons, but they all wear like different straw hats, and they're all singing together in a four-piece harmony. How can there be any sin insincere? Aren't we sincerely in love? Oh, we're in love. All of them put out like their hats, and people give like little claps and stuff. And you can see some people are even inside the shop right now. There's stairs that lead up, curving up toward Madame Puttyfoot's tea shop, and Sadie looks up into the music shop. Do you want to give it a go, or?
Yeah, we can check it out, and then I really want to see if how big of a crowd I can make.
Yeah, well, I think that you might have a bit of competition with the singing skeletons.
Oh, competition, you say? You think they're better than me? I'm hurt.
Oh, they're definitely better than you.
Well, I've been issued a challenge, and I must beat it. But first, I want to see if they have any cool instruments in here.
You sure you're not supposed to be in Gryffindor?
I get that a lot. I'm always told I'm supposed to be in my other houses than I am.
What? What other house do people say you should be in?
Well, Wilfred always says I should be in Hufflepuff. Well, you say I should be in Gryffindor. Levi says I'm pretty cunning too, so I should be in Slytherin. Nah, I like my house.
Oh, I get it. You are too complex for the Sorting Hat to really parse out right.
Most likely. I'm just that kind of person, that guy.
She rolls her eyes.
I'm not the one saying it.
Entering into the music store, you see a lot of weird looking instruments out here. They've really pulled out the oddities for tonight's show. You can see some people are admiring different xylophones made out of human bone that has actually been properly shaped down to size. Does work. There is standing basses that look like there's faces that are pushing up out of the wood itself. There is violins made of solid gold, which probably sound terrible. There's so much stuff here, but Vasa, what do you hone in on?
I think Vasa right now is probably trying to hone in on the weirdest looking instrument, because Vasa's been practicing with multiple instruments. He wants to find something that's...
It's less so much what you're trying to hone in on, and more so what speaks to you. So
you don't pick the wand.
Exactly. So firstly, we'll start with what instrument is it?
I think this time he it's not an accordion. It's small like an accordion, but this time it's like a concertina is basically the way. It's just the pirate
What's it?
one.
Oh,
That's the one that's like kind of calm. Like, oh, that's cool.
Tina. Oh yeah, the ones that like are like hexagons.
Yep, the
Mm.
more classic looking one. Not good in the
Oh,
band, but very interesting.
okay. And what odd design is placed either on the fan or on the exterior sides?
I think
I have an idea if you don't have one.
so. I have an idea. I also love to hear yours, but my little idea was I think it's designed for someone with like more hands or use like with Accio. Because imagine instead of having just like it goes two ways, it's like
It's
someone took
three
two
ways.
together. Someone took two of them and like stuck them together, so that you had to push down and in at the same time. So you have to have like four hands to use it.
That's awesome. That's super cool. Um, yeah. This one looks nearly impossible to play. It shouldn't be possible unless you, I guess, had another person playing it with you, and it just astounds you. You can hear a voice echo off over everybody else. Good eye you have here. You look up and can see a man with like short blonde hair that's kind of put into like a little faux hawk and has like a nice white mustache. A little bit older, but well put together.
Oh, thank you. It's just really intriguing, as you can say. Doesn't seem possible to play.
Oh, but it is. Long ago, there was a musician. Learned a very interesting way of playing. Hmm, not around anymore. They used a special spell, created spectral hands that would play for them, sometimes multiple instruments at once. This was their original instrument, the first of many.
Which, like, Boss's eyes like lighten up with thought. Is like he could play multiple instruments at the same time. He really could one man band. Sir, would you happen to like know that spell? I, possibly teach a young inspiring musician.
Apologies. But unfortunately, technique died with him. Always go
Oh,
exhume his bones. Oh,
where would he be then? Would you say? Like Boss is like pulling out like a notepad.
I'm sorry.
His
The
bones.
guy's like, "What? What do you want to do? Am I about to be an assailant to a crime?"
Oh, don't worry. I know the rules of the world. Keep your lips sealed. But where would his bones be? I guess.
um,
My boss is just joking. He's like laughing.
yeah, he's like, "I suppose the Hogsmeade Cemetery, just on the other side of the river." They look at you like oddly and like shake their head and walk away, and you are alone with the four accordion,
Oh, the quadcordian. That yeah.
the quad, the
Quadcore.
quadtertina.
The quantity. There you go. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go. I'm like you like whispering to the thing, forgetting that Sadie's here. All right, I'm gonna go talk to your original owner. I'm gonna learn how to play you, okay? But first, I gotta go beat go beat up these skeletons to prove my honor. Who knows? Maybe a ghost will come around.
I'd like you to make a charisma save, please.
A charisma save. Oh, okay. This is one. You know what's funny? I have not rolled once since I got that advantage, so this is gonna be an advantage. Yay!
It's a role
Damn,
play episode. I was surprised when I saw the advantages.
I know, right? That's a 25.
Okay. You can feel a pull back toward it. As if it wants to be taken. It wants to be played. But you're able to kind of like shake your head. This thing is not a normal instrument. There's something else about it. There's a life about it. Could it be cursed? Sadie comes up. Hey, you find anything cool?
Yeah, this instrument. It's like a quadratina, I think it's called. Like a concertina, but quad.
How the fuck would you play that? She's like looking at it like really oddly.
I heard from an old wise man. I think he's a shop owner that there was a guy who invented a spell that lets you summon spectral arms to play more instruments.
Oh, great. Like you needed another excuse not to hire more people for your band.
Well, possibly. Who knows? More bandmates mean less fame.
Hmm.
You ready to go? Because I think it's time to beat some skeletons, and then I'm gonna go not break the law.
What do you mean you're going to not break the law? Isn't that normal? You normally don't break the law.
Exactly.
Now, no. She follows you out of the shop.
Exactly. I don't normally not break the law. All right, these skeleton bastards with their weird love songs. This is Halloween. We don't talk about love songs.
All right. You move out into the artisanal gardens where these things are playing. There's a wider crowd, and I think Sadie's like, Vasa, what are you doing? You can see there's like a bench you could step up on.
hmm I would like to step up on that bench and be like, ladies, gentlemen, demighouls, and fae, I am Vasa Kahanui, and I would like to play you a little actual good Halloween song, unlike these love songs you've been hearing all night.
Oh my gosh, Sadie
Oh,
says. And you start to form a crowd. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
okay. May I roll at it
S-
with advantage because my background? Hold on, I gotta.
Oh, you do have that, don't
I
you?
do.
You can gather a crowd. Forgot about
I
that. Yeah.
I do make a bit of a crowd, more than I should probably.
Oh, so hi, Maya.
As my
Maya,
chat.
the papaya.
Maya
Yeah,
the papaya.
Maya
The
the papaya.
papayaist Mayaist.
Okay, but persuasion roll for a crowd. You said that was okay for advantage, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
She always does this.
A 21.
Nice. And Sadie is like, woo! Awesome! And like kind of like adding a little bit of her own enthusiasm. Obviously, strategically, as people begin to like, what the hell's going on over here? You can see kids starting to gather in their like their Halloween attire, and some older parents stopping by, couples that stop, and Vasa,
Yes.
what do you pull out?
So this time we're gonna pull out probably a guitar out of his capacious bag because he's been hoarding instruments now like a freaking monster.
Fuck yeah, out of the bag.
Out of the bag. And
What does the guitar look like?
it's like a classic luchador guitar right now. Like classic, or not luchador, what is it
Oh,
called? Oh my god, mariachi guitar. It's like
Mm.
white.
mariachi.
Yeah, it's like white with the black stripes around it, and like the head's actually like a skull for Halloween.
Fuck yeah. All
So
right. And what do you play for the crowd?
So for this crowd, I was thinking between two songs. They both come out way after this, but you know what? It's fine.
Oh, good.
And I think Victoria. I feel like we need some cool battle music. So I was gonna play Calling All the Monsters,
Spooky,
but
scary skeleton.
that would be funny. But I'm gonna play a song called Fearless. It's from Girls vs. Monsters. I've rewatched it recently for Halloween, so it's a fun song. It's mainly a lot of piano. I could not find a real guitar song, so it will do. It will do. I should probably put this in music instead of regular. Bloop. But it's a cool battle song. I think it shall expire victory about not being scared of fucking monsters.
Make me a performance check.
Okay, I will use my inspo to make this an advantage. So I don't mess this up.
I'm opening
Performance.
this.
Oh, what?
You didn't nat one, did you?
No, I didn't nat one. I rolled a 6 and a 4, so it's a 17. It's nothing terrible, but it's good enough. It shall do, is what I shall say. I don't think
I'm
it's gonna
listening to
beat
the
these
song right
skeletons.
now. I'll send it in chat for Maya, so she has it.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't know if I beat the skeletons though. But we'll find out. I forgot about it.
Yeah, this would be really cool to hear on a guitar, especially acoustic.
Yeah.
Vasa starts to put on a bit of his music. Of course, the lyrics like "I'm fearless." We have the upper hand now, and you're losing ground. Our camera will like shoot in while Vasa is playing this song, and his song is echoing over everything else. Liam shooting down into the Wiswater Falls area, and Victoria and him starting off into a epic battle between the two of them. Victoria, you believe that you're alone. You're put up against the ropes, and you see Liam coming in.
Am I put up against the ropes? Because I'm winning 2-1.
Yes, and?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying
sure.
So
he's
you're
powered
put up
Sure.
against the ropes. And this thing is only growing in size. Liam comes to your aid. And
Did all right?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. You should see the other guy.
Fair enough.
you see the other guy. He's terrifying.
Oh,
And-
What did you piss off?
him. Point to it.
Apparently. All right.
Well, it's not so much that I pissed it off; it pissed me off. So
Oh.
you know, it's a bad day for it, really.
Apparently. What have you done so far?
As she points to him and says, "Well, he's a stubborn old bastard, but I've got him."
Uh-huh. Right.
And a large tentacle shoots out and slams onto the ground between the two of you, parting both of you. And
May still
we
need some
will
work, but all right.
we will both leap into action with this frog myth. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Nice.
Woo! Thank you all for playing. When we come back, we can continue our fun in Hogsmeade Village. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.